We here, family. How we doing? My chat. Shalom. I don't have no microphones, just my voice. How you guys doing? It's been a while since I've seen my people here. Who's in here with me? What I got, who's that? TCM Mac. Nick, what I got for you tonight? Whatever's on the menu. I haven't been here in 6 months. Whatever's on the menu, buddy. And there's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot on the menu, you know. Mad love. How's everybody doing? Brent. I see Brent in here. Jackie. Yeshua. Yahusha is king. Bev. It's been a while, family. It's been a while. How you guys doing? It's been a good minute. Let me see if I could play a tune, though. CJ. Are you in here, CJ? Let me see. P. Yvette. Dina. I got a lot for you guys. I mean, I got so much. I can only share but so much, you know. I can't give you everything, but we'll try to get it in however we can. Shout out to everybody, though. All the workers in the vineyard who's been putting in work. Yeah, shout out to everyone. Shout out to the big homie Judah. Brother Man. Is that brother that come on Saturday afternoon? Good to see you too. I'm trying to get this song for you guys by Sister CJ. For some reason, her channel is not coming up. We're not rushing. Okay, this gnosis I bring you tonight was them angels and ancestors gave me a wake-up call though. They brought me here tonight. They're like, yo, we're gonna put you in a car crash to bring you back out to the people. That's a damn shame. You know, today Ogufera was talking to me as if I'm talking to you today. He said, Abdullah, I could have killed you, but I didn't. It's gonna take this to bring you back out? Come on, don't do that again. You know? Yeah. Sometimes the lois, the spirits will do that to you, you know? When you don't hearken to their voices. Sometimes they put you in a situation to bring you back up to speed. I was getting comfortable not coming on here. They said enough is enough. A lot of gnosis tonight. A lot of gnosis tonight. For those of you who saw the thumbnail of the live, it's yeah, it's a lot of gnosis in that thumbnail. You know, I'm humbled by this gnosis. I'm humbled by it. Give me a quick second. Let me look up something. I'm humbled by it. Alright, well, I'm gonna play something else. It's okay. But I wanted to bring you some fire here. Let me know if you can hear this. The music in the background. That's not what I wanted to bring you, but we're gonna have to rock out with this one for a little bit. Permeate the ancestral spirit in the ether within this electromagnetic frequency here on this 520 frequency that we're seeing on here right now. Shout out to brother Adib Bey. Yeah, everybody who's been putting in work. While I was quiet, these brothers were putting in work. Thank you, Brent. We're not rushing. If you have to go somewhere, you can catch this later on. And the reason why we're not rushing, because this is a year of not rushing. Vince, salute, peace to Vince and his wife. This brother Vince on this channel here right now, his wife is the mayor of Vince, Philly, correct? We have the chosen, the sacred, the few hidden among the many in places of authority in charge of a whole city. We need our people to be in these seats so that we can write the correct legislation to bring about York, PA. Thank you. So the wife of Vincent is the mayor, the new mayor of York, Pennsylvania. These people are the truth. These are the chosen. We need our people in places of authority so we can write the correct legislations that can effect and affect our people the right in the correct way. Politics, we need to be in there too. Medicine, politics, science. Yeah. Absolutely. So, welcome, my brother. Peace. Good seeing you here. I got a lot of gnosis, family. I got a lot of gnosis. But I want to take my time because it goes well with the gnosis. This is a year of taking your time. This is a year of peace, the year of shalom. You have to do the opposite of what the numbers are bringing you. Because after I give you the gnosis, you're going to realize you need to slow it down a little bit. Rise the bro, what's popping? This is a year of taking your time and pacing yourself. It is not the year of running fast at all because it's already running fast. The gnosis is here. It has returned. Feels good to be back though. Who else is up in here? Let me give some shout outs. We're taking our time. I haven't been here in 6 months, so I'm taking my time. Masaya. Who else is up in here? Miss Smiles. I know I'm jacking this up, but it's a lot of words right there. VAV. Nick. That's all I'm gonna say. I cannot pronounce the other one. The other part of your name. Zudaya. I'm seeing a lot of names I have not seen before. Zudaya. Family, tonight we bring the sacred gnosis of the ancient Cathar, the Catharians, the modern day, the hijack of the modern day Chinese. But this gnosis go back to ancient Atlantis. Cathar was the name of the land. It was not named China. This is the ancient gnosis of Kumeria, the hijack of Lumeria. The original name is Kumeria. Shout out to Sister Memsa Yasharel for giving me this gnosis of Kumeria. We're bringing the ancient gnosis of the Grand Elder Fuchi, the Grand Elder Yanok, who is known as Fushi, the Grand Elder Shibo, who is known as Adam, the Grand Elder, the Yellow Emperor, who is known as Noah. We're bringing back the knowledge of the Great Mother of the Motherland Moon, the Empire of the Sun. This is antediluvian knowledge, primordial gnosis. When Enoch says he was meditating and then the angels came to him, this is the gnosis that they brought to him. Gnosis has come full circle to you tonight. I'm going to show you what's in the stars, in the celestial cycles of the year of the horse fire. Oh yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let me lower the music. All right. Are we here, family? Give me a 7. Give me a 7. I'm glad I'm back too. MG 2020. Ashley, I see you. Estrella Ortega. I see you, Miss Ortega. Yeah. Before we begin, family, we want to give all honor and praises to the supreme powers, the supreme power above greatness, who illuminates the hearts of his and her people. Giving all honor and praises to the Most High Yahuwah, the great I am, loving kindness, the holy great ones, the power of the Yahuwah deems. We're giving all honor and praises to our Creator, the grand architecton, the framer, the shaper, the maker. And we acknowledge the presence of the ZANSETS, the ancestors. See, I don't like the word ancestors. The elders. We cannot call the elders the ancestors. You know, that's not the right word for them. Ancestors, no way. These are the elders. So we acknowledge the presence of the elders. We acknowledge the presence of the matriarchs, the patriarchs, the presence of the office of the Christ. We acknowledge the presence of the seraphims, the ophanims, the cherubims, the elim of the heights, all the archangels, the guardian angels, the abiding angels, the chieftains on the left pillar, the right pillar, the middle pillar, the 216 chieftains from the supreme name of the Most High power. And we acknowledge the presence of one another here tonight. Family, I titled this video, let me get the picture up. Mm. 2026, KAPH, VAV, the Empress, Iron Heart, Ancestral Fire, Ogufelai, the year of Yaakov, and the transmutation of power, 2026 520 code. First, what is the year of the horse fire? What does the fire represent? What does the horse represent? And what's up with the 2026? And what's going on with the 520 code? 2026. 20 times 26 is 520. And that in itself is a 7. And that's a code. We're going to decode. But 26 by itself is what we call KAPH VAV. If you've been on my channel from day one, you're already familiar with this type of video, this type of gnosis. You already know. I have already expressed to you KAPH VAV, the stretched out hands, the fullness of the name of the Most High, the fullness of the name of Yahuwah. KAPH VAV, the 26th letter. It signifies power of salvation. But tonight we're gonna go on a whole different level. Because this is the year of the horse fire. This is the year of emotion. This is the year of compassion. This is the year of excess. This is the year of speed. This is the year of heat. This is the year where cool heads prevail. This is the year of action. This is the year of movement. This is the year of the heart. Because 26 is the frequency of the heart. 26 is the language of the soul. Because 26 is the fullness of the name of the Creator. If 26 be the fullness of the name of the Creator, then 26 is the signature of our soul. And the Creator is perfect love. The Creator is oneness. So you have the heart, which is a fire element in traditional Chinese medicine, Catharian medicine, acupuncture medicine. You have the heart already as fire element. And then you have the horse as fire element. You have the heart as fire, and you have the horse as fire. So you have fire against fire, or fire with fire. Well, when you have fire with fire, it becomes one fire. The Most High is one. The Most High is Shema. The Supreme thy power is one. The Lord thy God is one. Shema. Shema. Shema is also a Creole word, means sacred geometry. It's pronounced Shema. She is the mother. The mother, her frequency is 26 because the mother lives in the heart. The frequency of the heart is 26. Remember, I did a video. It heals heart problems, heart palpitations, heart issues, heart fire that's becoming too much for the heart to handle. So now you have the year of fire, the year of horse fire. So this is the year of cool heads. Because the heart element is fire, and it has a spirit in there called the Shen. The Shen must not be disturbed. This is the spirit of the heart. The Shen must not be disturbed. The Shen must be balanced. The Shen must be rooted. The Shen must be regulated. The Shen must be preserved. The Shen must be loved. The Shen must be adored. This is where the soul resides. This is the higher heart, the lower heart. This is the thymus. This is a primordial clock. We have a lot to talk about. I'm going to show you the heart meridian system, how it runs in your body. The parts of your body you need to pay attention to this year. This year, anything that's supposed to happen will happen. This is the year of FAV. This is the true year of F around and find out. Because everything that's supposed to happen will happen in excess. Because 26 times 26 is being raised to the 20th power. Because it's 20 by 26. So it's the love by 26 times the love. It is the compassion times 26 by that compassion. It is a hate 26 times because it's fire. Fire cannot just be love. Fire is purification. Fire is also destruction. If you are a fire element, you cannot hook up with anyone who is a metal element. Why? Because fire burns metal. You cannot hook up with anyone who is a wood element because fire burns wood, turn it to ash, which is earth. Fire needs water. There's no competition there. Your perfect match is water. Ortega, for sure. Your perfect match is fire. Is water. I'm fire too. See, look at the sweat. You know, I'm a dragon. I'm fire. Primordial light. Moshiach says, those of you who are here with me in this time, you are of the first generation. You are of the first generation, and the first generation came from Kumeria, Lumeria. You possessed primordial light. Light vibrations within you, frequency within you. The avatar is going back to what it was as the original man, the Adam Kadmon body. This fire has returned to burn away the impurities within you. But you have to know how to steer this fire. If you don't, the horse element will steer it for you. And now you're on a whole nother level. So overstand the gnosis. Your heart is all fire. In the body, give me a 7, family. Are you here? In the body, are you here? In the body, the heart is the empress. Can you put empress down for me? In the body, the heart is the empress. You could say the heart is the emperor, but I will say that it is the empress, Nikki. In the body, the heart is the empress, Jackie. Within the body system, all the organs, thank you, Brent, all the organs sits, picture it in your mind, at a round table. All the organs sit at a round table, and the heart is at the head of this table. Picture this in your mind. The heart is at the head of this table as the empress, and the heart commands all the other organs. The heart commands all the other organs as the empress of the body. The heart tells the liver what to do. The heart tells the liver, I need you to feel this emotion. I need you to feel emotion of anger and frustration. The heart tells the lung what to do. The heart tells the spleen what to do. The heart tells the small intestines what to do. The heart tells the urinary bladder what to do. The heart tells the kidney what to do. The heart tells the triple burner what to do. The heart tells the gallbladder what to do. The heart tells the large intestines what to do. The heart is the empress in the body. The heart delegates all these emotions and feelings to all the other organs because the heart has to protect herself. The heart also has a protector. This protector of the heart is called the pericardium. It protects the heart. So this year, 26, which is the frequency of the heart, is calling you to protect your heart. Because this love, this 26, this VAV is being raised to the 20th power, 2026. The heart stars the spirit. The shin, the heart governs the spirit. The heart also governs clarity and consciousness, strength of your mental faculties. If you have heart, any heart situation is going to affect the orifices of the brain. Your 13 cranial nerves, that's in your brain, not 12, 13 cranial nerve. The 13th cranial nerve is called terminal nerve 0. It is the cranial nerve that when it activates, all of a sudden you wanna be with your mother. You wanna feel the warmth, the 26, the love. the love frequency of your mother. So what does that tell you? The 13th cranial nerve, when it activates, it is an invitation for the Holy Spirit within you, for the Shekinah, the great mother, to be with you, or for you to seek the presence of the great mother. Because cranial nerve 0, terminal nerve, has just been found out. They quote unquote didn't know it existed. The pheromones that it puts out want to bring you in the presence of the great mother or your mother, because your mother is also your great mother. She brought you here, didn't she? So this is the year of protecting your heart, because anything that's supposed to happen will happen. Great love, great compassion, great patience, great grace. I can't even see the light. Every time this light be going away. But it also has the opposite. Great impatience. It would also bring great... Anything that is irregular can happen with the opposite frequency of the heart. Great dysfunction can happen with that frequency also. So you have to protect your heart, protect your emotion, protect your heart. Watch your words, because words take wings. Words take wings. And when they fly, they get momentum. This is a year of excess, because the heart's relationship with the rest of the organs is very deep. The health of the heart dictates how well your emotion, how well the other organs will work. The health of your heart dictates how well the other organs will work within this avatar. This is the year of grounding your heart, because the energy is being raised by 20, and which is 520, and that's a whole nother decoding we have to do tonight. So let me ask you a question. Will you be taking care of your heart? Because you cannot allow anyone or anything to displace you this year. Because this year, whoever has a heart problem, you're either gonna die from it or you're gonna heal from it. I guarantee it. Whoever has a heart problem has to take care of the heart, because the energy is being raised by 20. So it's 20 times the aggravation. It's 20 times the unhappiness. It's 20 times the frustration. Or it's 20 times the love. 20 times the patience. 20 times the healing. This year, anything that's supposed to happen will happen. Because this is the year of the heart fire, of the horse fire, and the fire heart, 26. This is where the heart comes in this equation. The heart comes in through 26. KAPH, VAV. Okay? Let's go a little bit more on the KAPH, VAV real quick. It signifies the power of salvation. The yard value is 10. The hay value is 5. The VAV value is 6. And the last hay value is 5. You know this already. We already did this. You know this already. This is old knowledge. What I'm bringing to you right now is the newer version of this gnosis, as we look at this Chinese year of the horse. This is the original gnosis, going back to Lemuria. This is where it came from. It didn't come from the modern day Chinese people. This came from Kumeria, Lemuria. The heart. So now we also have the horse. Let's talk about the horse. Give me a 7. Let me know you locked in. Let's talk about the horse. Let's talk about the horse, huh? We're gonna go deep. This is the channel of going deep, because the heart is deep. The heart calls you to go deep. This is the season of going deep. Take notes if you want. The gnosis is going to come at you like fire. Horse fire. The ancestors, the elders brought me to you tonight. Ogu Ferai brought me to you tonight. Who is Ogu? And why is his name Ferai? And how do I know this Ogu is Ferai? Why am I saying Ogu Ferai? Because we have the horse. The horse is Ogu. 26 on the periodic table. On the periodic table, the value for iron is 26. Are you listening? I already did this video years ago now, but I'm giving you a review. On the periodic table, the value for iron is 26. Ogu is iron. Ogu is iron. Ogu is the horse. And this horse is on fire. Ogu is a name that describes a team, an army of fighters, warriors, and they never lose a fight. These were the primordial spirits in the empire of Ayatollah last great battle against her enemies, Napoleon, Britain, England, all these haters of liberty and life that came upon the empire of Ayatollah Khan. Ogu Ferai was at the head of the army, and we were able to defeat the enemies of life and liberty. Ogu Ferai mixed with Ezili Dantor, the great mother, a deadly combination. There is a team of Ogu. And this year is Ogu Ferai, the Ogu of fire. You have Ogu of water, but this is the Ogu of fire because this is the year of the fire horse. This is the year of the fire horse. This is the year of Ogu. 26 is iron, which is Ogu. The red rooster is iron, which is also Ogu. The fire is Ogu. The horse is Ogu. 26 is Ogu. You have fire within fire within fire within fire. And you also have the great mother right there. Then you have KAPH, the fullness of the name of the supreme, Yahuwah. Then you multiply 26 by 20, you get 520. We're going to get into that. That's a whole nother level of code going on here. So I was driving my car the other day. I was driving by iron. No, yes. That's the reason you have been craving eating ice, because you are low in iron. You are low in iron. We're going to get into that for sure. You need to raise your iron level, because if you don't raise your iron level, one of the worst things that can happen, you can also crave dirt. People who have iron deficiency also crave dirt. So you need to raise your Ogu. You need fire, because if you are low in iron, you become weak, you become lethargic. Okay? Your shin is low. That means your spirit in your heart is low. Okay? You develop all these different type of ailments with being low in iron. You become anemic, cold. That means blood is not traveling in your body properly. Now what happens when blood don't travel in your body properly? That means you don't have the proper chi. Because the chi is what moves the blood. The chi governs the blood. It moves the blood. If you have low iron, that means your fire element is low within you. That means you need to raise your fire, which is your Ogu, which is your iron, which is a 26, which is your KAPH, which is your love-powered radiation, which is the supreme mother, supreme father. The element fire is very powerful. It's very powerful. When somebody is dying, how do you determine death? You determine death by the elements leaving that person. Once the elements leave your body, you're dead. The element fire leaves you out of here. The element air leaves you out of here. They leave one by one. And once they all leave your body, it's bye-bye. Are you following? Are you following? Understand the gnosis. I'm giving you a whole lot right now already. So Ogu is law. Ogu says this year, Ogu is right in your face this year. Ogu Ferai is in the numbers. 26 is iron, which is Ogu. The horse is Ogu. The rooster is Ogu. The fire is Ogu. So I'm driving the other day on the freeway. I'm driving in Ogu. I'm driving in iron. I'm driving in my car. The car in front of me, blue. The car is blue. The blue can also represent Ezeli Dantor, the great mother, Sekhmet, or Set, Isis, the Shekinah. The car in front of me abruptly stopped. My Ogu ran into her. Her Ogu. My iron ran into her iron. My car ran into her car. Jacked up my whip. I wasn't upset. I sat in my car, chilling. Called Popo, came through, took care of it. Not a scratch, nothing wrong with me. I'm good. Car jacked up. So this morning I'm doing a meditation. Ogu said to me, I did this to you. I could have killed you. I didn't. Now go talk about me. You're too comfortable not talking right now. I need you to talk. I need the fire. I need you to talk that fire to my people right now. I heard it in my mind like you and I talking. He said, I could have killed you. I didn't. Look, you don't even have, nothing happened to you. But look at your car though. Ogu says, I'm iron. I took the heat for you because I'm iron. I crush myself just to wake you up. You were getting too comfortable not talking. And here we are tonight. Ogu says, this is the year of war. Are you? Yo, get ready for this 2026. 2026 is a year as unlike any other year you will ever see on this earth in a very, very, very long time. This is the year of fire within fire within fire. This is a year of excess fire. Excess fire, excess hot fire, excess emotion, excess fire on every level possible. This year is gonna be unlike any other year you have seen. That's the reason why you already see the President Trump already in Venezuela trying to set it off. He's already not targeting, vibrating. They know what's going on. The year of fire, the year of X-CESS, the year of Ogu, the general Ogu, the warrior, the fighter Ogu. This is the Ogu of fire. There's Ogu of water that heals. Ogu Badagri, Ogu Balenjo. And in the spirit, these lois, as we call them, they pair up with other lois. Ogu Ferai pairs up with Ezeli Dantor. Ogu Badagri or Ogu Balenjo pairs up with another Ezeli. Ogu has 7 wives. Are you listening? Ogu has 7 wives, meaning that Ogu has 7 divine feminine energy frequency, 7 feminine energy goddesses that he consult with to do the work that he needs to do. These are warrior spirits. They don't lose fight. This is the year of powered transmutation of power of the Yahuwah Deems. This is the year of Yaakov. What? Oh, thank you, most. I almost forgot. Give me a 7. Let's take it higher. Give me a 7. I'm getting too hot right now. I'm getting too hot right now. We're about to take it off now. Let's go up. Let's go up higher, family. Let's go higher. Let's go higher. I almost forgot this. Third Testament. Before I take you higher, let's go to the Third Testament, page 486. I'm getting too hot right now. Let's go. Third Testament, page 486, number 19 through. Listen to this. When this message has concluded, King Moshiach speaks. He says, I will cease speaking. Ho! Are you listening? That means you may not see me come back here for a long time. Because when this message has concluded, I will cease speaking, says Moshiach, through these channels. Why? Because you are higher than these channels right now. Remember, the Most High told Moshe, only the children of light can follow the laws of light. At the time when we went to Mount Sinai, when we reached singularity, when we reached wholeness, when we reached oneness and perfectedness with the Most High, and then Moshe saw the Yahuwah Deems lowering their frequency with the golden calf, which was a technology of darkness. And he broke the tablets, which were written by the finger of Yahuwah. And Yahuwah said, never again will these laws be written in the languages of men. Never again would the laws of the Supreme be written in the languages of men. He said, these laws shall be engraved on their hearts and on their mind. Only the children of light can follow these laws. So Moshiach says, after this message, I will cease speaking through these channels. I will manifest myself subtly within the spirits. So the Most High is going to manifest herself and himself subtly within the spirits by my word, engraved on the hearts of those who hear my word, and written in a new book that shall be carried to the peoples and to the nations of the world as the seed of peace. A new book engraved on your hearts and on your minds. I will cease speaking through these channels. I will manifest myself subtly through your spirits. Let's go higher. You ready to go higher? Let's go higher. In the body, remember, this is the year of 26, the year of KAPH, the year of love, because 2 plus 6 is 8, which is the heart, which is the frequency of the heart. 8 signifies transcendence, a level beyond nature, a level beyond time and intellect. 8 represents new beginning. It represents eternal covenant. Let's go higher. In the body, you know I said to you, the heart is the empress. But if you remember also what I said to you years ago, or whatever, 2 years ago, a year ago, what tribe represents the heart? Forget the tribe. Which patriarch represents the heart? Which of the patriarch is the heart in your body? If you remember, if you recall, because I have already taught this to you. Which patriarch represents the heart? In the body, the patriarch Jacob is the heart. That's why I said this is the year of Jacob. Ashley, this is the year of Jacob. You have 3 pillar system in Kabbalah, in the Hebrew tradition. Left pillar, right pillar, middle pillar. Right pillar represents Abraham, the grandfather Abraham, which is Chesed. The left pillar represents Isaac, which is Gabura. The middle pillar represents Jacob, which is Tiferet. Tiferet connects with Da'at. Tiferet connects directly to the Zerapan. Tiferet also connects from Malkut to the Zerapan. In the body, the heart is Jacob. The heart is Jacob. That means the Yahuwadim. Who are you? In the Zohar, the Gnosis says, as the heart is Jacob or Jacob, all the other tribes are all the other organs. The other organs do not feel anything. It is the heart that feels all the emotions. It is the heart that feels all the happiness. It is the heart that feels all the anger. It is the heart that feels all the healing, all the frustrations. It is the heart that feels all the excess. It is the heart that feels all the emptiness. It is the heart that feels all the loneliness. It is the heart that feels all the completeness. This is the reason why the heart, as the impress in the body that governs the body, delegates these emotions to the other organs, because the other organs are as good as dead because they don't feel anything. So that means among the tribes, among the world, among the people of the earth, it is the chosen, the sacred, the few hidden among the many, the Yahuwadim, who feel anything. The nations cannot feel anything. That's why they do what they do. Their pineal gland, their God particle has not developed. And will it ever develop on a level where they can feel the love, the compassion, the reverence of the heart for the supreme, for the creator, for the creatrix, the grand architecton, for nature? That's why they violate maritime laws, they violate biological laws, they violate spiritual laws, they violate terrestrial laws. That's the reason why they violate all the laws that they violate, because they don't have the mental capacity to connect. They don't have the cranial nerve 13, which is the terminal nerve 0. They cannot connect with the great mother. So in the heart, in the body, you are Jacob. You are Jacob. You are the emperor. This is why the Bible says you are royalty. A royal nation, a holy people, because in your makeup, in your DNA makeup, in your construction as the Adam Kadmon body, going back to Kumeria, Lumeria, you were created as royalty, because your heart is royalty. It's already here in the center of your universe, which is the center of your chest, as the emperor, as the empress. The nations bow down to the empire. That's why you are who you are. The Yahuwadims, the chosen, the sacred, the few hidden among the many. That's the reason why you have to protect your heart, because the heart has a spirit, and it is the Shen. The spirit of the heart is the Shen. It must be protected at all costs. Your heart is royalty. One Bukafmat. I think I jacked that up, but I know I did. But your heart is definitely royalty. Are you here? Are you following? Are you here? Are you following? And this is a massive point that we just pointed out. You are, in the heart is also gathered, all types of energies. Because every organ also has a spirit, not just the heart. Every organ has a spirit, not just the heart. And all these spirits of the other organs, they all work together with the heart, because you have 5 bodies of light. You have 5 Zung organs, 5 organs that carry essence, that carry Jing, that carry Qi, that carry blood. These are called Zung organs. These organs have spirits in them, and each of these spirits go with one of your bodies of light. I have the video done already now, 2 years now. Your Shen goes with your Neshama, and so on and so forth. And it goes with the world, Yetzirah, Asaya, Adam Kadmon world. There's different levels of for every spirit within the organs that is within your body, all the way up to the Shen, which the Neshama, where the heart resides. Is this making any sense to you? This is the year of protection of your heart. This is the year of slowing it down. This is the year, oh my God, I'm so hot. No, cool your ass down. Drink some water. Sit under the AC somewhere. This is the year of coolness. You cannot allow your body to overheat this year. That's why I'm going to be talking even less. If you talk, I talked less last year. This year, I ain't talking at all. Because this is the year of say less. If I do speak, if you do speak, family beloved, let your words be few. And what? Finish the sentence. If you do speak, let your words be few and finish the sentence. Let your words be few and what? Who's gonna finish the sentence? Put it down. As the great book says, let your words be few and seasoned with grace. Let your words be few and seasoned with grace. Let me show you something. Do you see this? Okay, hold up. Let me fold it in half. Let your words be few and seasoned with grace. Let me highlight something here. Let me show you how many type of cheese, how many type of this great energy we call chi gathered in the center of your chest. Let me show you. Let me show you how many type of energy, frequency, vibration, these chis they gather at the center of your chest. This is iron heart. Remember, from iron man to iron heart, this is the transmutation of power. This means that you are transmuting, you are shedding away the avatar of stone, the third dimensional man, the matter body, and you are transmuting this body into the Adam Kadmon body of light. This is the year of the transmutation of power of the Adam Kadmon body of light. Why? Because this is the year where you have to work out your heart salvation. This is the year where you have to expel all these low energy, low level heart issues to raise you up to a higher vibration, because the heart is being raised to the 20th power. This is why it's 20 by 26, which takes you to 520, which is a whole different level of gnosis. From iron heart to iron man, from iron man to iron heart. In your chest is gathered a lot of different type of cheese. Let's get to it. Look at this. Do you see this? It may be reversed. So we have chest chi. We have, can you see this? Ancestral chi. Do you see that? Ancestral chi. Then you have the great chi, which is called the chi. The chi. This is the great chi. Then you have gu chi, which is the chi that comes from your food. Gu chi comes from the food that you eat. The chi comes from the lung. This is the flow of chi in your body. This is the flow of chi in your body from your lungs, which produces air. Your spleen, the air is the chi. Your spleen is gu chi. Your spleen creates blood with the food that you eat, and it produces what's called gu chi. And then you have something called true chi. True chi. And then you have something called zen chi. And these are your chis. All these chis gathers in your, Gucci man, all these chis gather in your chest. Ancestral chi is extremely important in this equation. Do you see this? Let me know if you saw this properly, or was it upside down? was this upside down. Oh, the heart is at the center of your universe, which is your body. The heart must be protected at all costs this year in your marriages. Oguferai, one of the things that Oguferai does with Ezeli, they burn up relationships. They burn up relationships that do not mash together. James, what's up? What's up? They burn up relationships that don't mesh up together. So this year, Oguferai year, 26, this horse fire, any relationship that is not properly aligned is already dead. Any marriages that is not properly in sync is already burnt up, is already turned into ash. Because this is the year of the horse fire. It's going to happen fast. It's going to happen quick. It's going to happen strong. There's nothing you can do about it. It's already happening in the spirit. Any relationship that has the potential of thriving, any relationship that has the potential of prospering, any relationship that has the potential of elevating is going to elevate. It's going to prosper. It's going to take the wind. It's going to take fire. It's going to get on the horse. It's going to go fast. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Anything you're working on that you need momentum, this is the year of getting it done. This is the year of putting it to work to get it done. This is the year of horse fire. This is the year of warriors. This is not the year of complacency. This is not the year of none of that shit when it comes to doing things you need to do for yourself. But when it comes to the emotions, it is the year of coolness. It is the year of chill. It is the year of calmness. It is the year of zip your lips. It is the year of protecting your heart, your chi, your ancestral chi, your zone chi, the chi. Are you listening? Are you paying attention? Because this is the year of excess fire. You see? What happens when you have excess fire in your body? So let's go to this book. You need to get this book. Get this book. This is called Fundamentals of Chinese Medicine. In this book, you have the ancient gnosis of Enoch. This is the medicine knowledge of Enoch. This is the knowledge of Yanok, the Grand Elder Fushi. This is Dambala Wedo. This is the Great Dragon. This is the book of medicines. There are many books. But this is just a basic book you should get if you want. The heart stores the spirit. The heart governs the spirit. What else? When the heart functions normally, and blood and chi are abundant, the spirit mind is lucid, making you alert, making you responsive to your environment. If the heart, however, is diseased, the heart spirit, which was lucid, the heart spirit now, if the heart is diseased, the heart spirit may be disquieted. If your heart is disquieted, you're going to develop insomnia, heart palpitations, heart diseases. You're going to have reduced sleep. You're going to have, you can even go into a coma according to this book. Mental disease, feebleness, emptiness, empty-mindedness. The heart governs chi. You have heart chi, heart blood, heart yin, and heart yang. The heart meridian. Let me show you the meridian of the heart, and I'm going to give you some other gnosis. Are you ready? Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Are you ready? I showed this to you before. I may have showed this to you before, but let me show you again. Are you following? Is this gnosis making sense to you? The year of X-CESS. Once we talk about the heart, once we finish with the 26, we talked about the 8. We're talking about Oguferai. We're going to go to the 26 times 20, which is 520. And there are others connection we can make. Okay, besides 26 times 20, we can also get 13 times 40, which is also 520. You come to this channel to learn. You cannot leave my channel without learning something you didn't know. I guarantee it. You have to learn. What's the point of teaching if you don't learn? This is the year of X-CESS. Look, take my knowledge, take this gnosis that the spirits give me, add it to all the other gnosis you receive from everyone else. This is not the gnosis. This is a gnosis. Okay? This is a gnosis. This is a branch of the gnosis. No one has the gnosis. We all have a part of the gnosis. Add it up together. Create your Shema, your sacred geometry. Put it up together and meditate upon that gnosis and make it make sense. Take whatever I give you that makes sense and make it something that go over your head. Because it makes sense to me on another level. My level and your level is different because I'm in this fight. I'm in this lane. I breathe, live this lane. You are receiving it, you may not be in this lane. That's why I teach the way I teach, because I teach it to you the way I would love to hear it. So I keep it very basic, but I give you the gnosis. You know? So let me show you something. This is the pathway of the heart channel. The heart channel of the hand Shao Yin. It starts at the pinky. On the medial part of the pinky, which is the inner part, the part that is closer to your trunk. This is called your trunk. The medial part of your, so the pinky, okay, you see that right there? Did I say it starts at the pinky? No, it ends at the pinky, forgive me. It starts under your armpit. It starts under your armpit. Oh, hold up. This is heart 1. This is the first point of your heart, in the center of your armpit. I'm going to show this to you again, but let's slow down a little bit. Think about what I just said. Think about what I just said. The first point of the heart channel starts under your armpit. It's called the axilla. It starts at the axilla. Axilla. A-X-I-L-L-A. So that means you got to avoid chemicals going under your armpit. In the axilla, you have the axillary veins, the axillary artery. You have a lot of arteries and veins that runs through this area. It starts here actually in the cervical, and as it goes down your body, the name changes. By the time it gets to your axilla, which is the armpit, it is called the axillary artery. This is the first point of the heart channel. This is the internal pathway of the heart channel. This is the internal pathway of the heart channel, and it connects with the small intestine. The small intestine is the paired organ. Every organ is a paired organ. Every organ is a paired organ. No organ is by itself. Each organ has a pair. Yeah, they put aluminum in there so that they can give you a heart attack. Okay? Because arteries carry what? Oxygenated blood. Arteries carry oxygenated blood. So if this chemical get inside your artery, because you have an axillary artery, it carries that chemical to the rest of your body. This is the internal pathway of your heart. This is the outer pathway of your heart. So pay attention to all these parts of your body this year. Tingling of the fingers, wrist, carpal tunnel syndrome, wrist problem, elbow problem. You might even get some shoulder issues, some chest issues, some small intestine issues, digestive issues. This is the ley line in your body. This is the ley line of your body. This is the sacred dragon line that the Most High created you with. This is the sacred dragon line. Huh? You are as the stars of heaven and as the sand of the seashore. These are the stars of heaven. These are the stars of heaven. Your thigh has nothing to do with your heart. It has everything to do with your urinary bladder channel. Your bladder channel runs down through your thigh. That's a whole nother video, my brother. That means you have to check your kidney. Your kidneys and your UB has a correlation with your thigh. And also your stomach channel also has a correlation with your thigh, because you have a couple of points on the stomach channel that are right on your thigh. That means you have to check your earth. Something's going on with your earth element. That means, let me get in your business. That means you may be going through some type of relationship problem, marriage problem, or a job issue. Something is disturbing your earth element. Something is disturbing. The earth is the home, is the center of your universe, just like the heart is. The earth, which is the stomach, something is disturbing that. If you have any issues with your with the thigh, which can be an issue with your kidneys, your bladder, and this can go into 3-eye atlas, which is a whole nother gnosis I have not even brought to you yet. Because we are at the year of 26. This is 26 KAPH. This is the heart, higher heart, lower heart, internal pathway, external pathway. Family, I'm not gonna diagnose anybody here right now. This is not what I'm here to do. Tonight, I'm here to give you the overall understanding. If you're telling me, with all the respect, family, I love to help everybody, but I'm not gonna do that here tonight. This is not, go to your PCP, go to your primary care physician, or go see your acupuncturist. I'm here to talk about the gnosis. Every now and then I may say something to your situation. Well, we're not here to talk about that. Okay, eczema. If you have eczema, you need to nurture your lungs. Okay, the last one. If you have eczema, that means your water element in your body is not where it should be. You have too much fire because of eczema. You have too much fire in your body because too much fire causes eczema. Too much fire causes eczema. You need to reduce the fire element in your body. This is the year of excess. This is the year of excess fire. That's why you have horse fire. Too much fire going on. Too much fire can also give you ulcers on your mouth, on your lips. You can have lip ulcers, you know? When somebody has a cold sore, it's not a cold sore. Oh, it's not a cold sore. You caught me off guard with that one. All right, sister, you caught me off guard with that one. It's too much fire in your body that burns your lips. When you have too much fire in your body, fire goes up. If you light a candle right now, the flame goes up, correct? That means if people who are suffering from alopecia and bald heads, you have too much fire in your body because fire burns your hair follicles. Anything that's supposed to happen this year will happen in excess. Too much fire will cause your hair to burn out. Your hair follicles will burn out. You're gonna have, you may develop cold sores. You may develop GERD. GERD is when you have acid reflux. We call that GERD. Okay, you may develop too much acidity in your stomach, in your small intestine. You may develop ulcers if you have too much fire, too much pepper, any food that has too much fire element in it. You have to avoid it this year. You have to avoid anything that brings in too much fire. So if you're in a relationship that is causing you stress, you might consider leaving that relationship, because you can die from that relationship. Because too much fire in your relationship, not enough water in that relationship, will destroy you and that person, because fire burn. You have oguferai, which is fire, which is iron, which is 26. Why? Why is ogu iron? Because ogu is iron. And in 26 on the periodic table is iron on the periodic table is number 26. So when the Bible says the Most High rule with a rod of iron, what does it mean? That's a riddle. I already did the video. The Most High shall come and rule with a rod of iron. It has two folds. One is the Most High will rule with power, with strength, with authority, with oguferai to the nations. But to her people, to his people, the supreme power above greatness is going to rule with what? With love. Because a rod of iron on the periodic table number is 26. 26 is KAPH, the fullness of the name of the Most High, which is love, love-powered radiation. 2 plus 6 is 8. Transcendence, transmutation, death, rebirth, regeneration, new beginning. This is the love. 2 plus 6 is 8. 8, higher heart, lower heart. 8 plus 8 is 16. The Most High, the supreme power above greatness, shall rule her people and his people with a rod of iron, with love, with compassion, with patience, with all that good stuff. Two folds. But for the world, it's totally different, not for you. You are not the nations of the world. You are the nation of the Most High. The nation and the nations are different. You are the nation. You are the Yasharel reborn. You are the spiritual Yahuwah deems. You are the ones whom the Most High has entrusted his words with. My words I give to Jacob. To Jacob I give my words, my sacred gnosis I give to Jacob. And as for the other nations, I have not known them. As for the other nations, I have not known them. As for the other nations, I have not known them. We have a lot of gnosis to cover, family. Are you here? We already here 73 minutes in. Are you here, family? Have you learned anything thus far? Your notes are on fire. It should be. It should be on fire. So, I already shared these books with you. Let me share another book that I already shared with you. These are very, very, very basic book. And this book only costs $8 to $10. You need to get this book. This is an $8 to $10 book. You need to get this book. In this book, you learn about every element in your body. The fire element, the earth element, the metal element, the water element, the wood element. And this is the fire element. What do we learn about the fire element in here? You learn about the seasons, the colors, the food, the smell, the sound of the heart. The heart has a sound. The heart has a smell that it prefers. The heart has food that it prefers. The heart has colors that it prefers. The heart has a month that it prefers. The heart has a season that it prefers. And let's talk about this. The heart has hours of the day that it prefers. Are you here with me, family? Do you want to learn about the hours of the heart, which I have already taught you, but I'm going to tell you again, because I know a lot of people don't listen to me when I speak for 2-3 hours, dropping gnosis for 2-3 hours in a video. You want to listen to the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you lose out on the entire gnosis. I have so much to give you. I can't talk to you for 10 minutes because you may not see me for 6 months. You may not see me for 7 months. You may not see me for 5 months. So if I drop the gnosis, listen to the gnosis. Some of you that listen to it know it. But most of you, I know you don't listen to the whole shit. So I know you don't remember anything. I know it. So we're gonna talk about the hours of the heart. But this is the ley line of the heart. The heart has a paired organ and that's a small intestine. Let me show you how the small intestine ley line looks like. Are you ready? The Most High says, I created you. You are the stars. You are the universe. You are this, you are that. But look how you look. Look how you look. Look how you look in your look at the stars in your face. This is the pathway of the small intestine. Look at how you look. Look at the stars on your face and on your neck. Look at the windows of the sky points right here. Look at the stars, the constellation on your face from your small intestine. The fire organ right there. Look at that. Look at all the stars of heaven on your face right here. The sacred geometry on your neck and on your face. Somebody said transpersonal architecture, the language of feelings. Oh, that sounds deep. Proverbs 31, princess. Break that down. That sounds some deep stuff right there. I don't know nothing about that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the sacred geometry from the small intestine channel on your back. Look at this. Look up in the sky. You can find this right here up in the sky. This is how you were created. Sacred dragon lines in your body, ley lines in your body. Every point is to cure a disease in your body. One point mixed with another point will cure a disease in your body. Not will treat, will cure. I did not say treat, I said cure. Because our people, the elders from Kumeria, they cure diseases. They did not treat diseases. They go to the root of ailments and they remove, they expel, they annihilate, they destroy, they burn diseases from the body. Look at the stars of heaven. Look at the sacred geometry. Look at the VAV. Huh? Look at this. This is the VAV of Ogu in your body. Because the small intestine and the heart, these are the fire elements in your body. This is the VAV of Oguferai in your body right here. Oh, thank you, Mosai, for this. This is a VAV of Oguferai in your body. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this lovely? Look at this. Look at how you look from the inside out. This is you, beloved. Damn. This is you. And we didn't even go to we're not even going to go into each point because look, you have more of you. These are the other channels in the body that correlates with the heart. You see, this one is showing you the first point of the heart, which is in the axilla, which you call the armpit, the pit of the arm, the hole, the pit, the bottomless pit. Huh? The upper pit. This is the upper pit. This is the first point. Okay? And the heart, you see that? The internal pathway go all the way up to the face. Look at this. These are called sinus channels. Tendinomuscular pathways in the body. Look at this. Hold on, let's get something else. Watch this. This is what they mean. Every point means something. Every point means something. Heart 1. This is small intestine 1. Let's go to heart 1. Hold up. Let's go back. Let's go to heart 1. Look at this. We're gonna read heart 7. I'm gonna show what heart 7 is. But look at this. This is the gnosis that Noah received. When the Most High told the angel, give Noah the book of medicine. Noah is known as a yellow emperor. Give Noah the book of medicine. Let me show you a book of medicine. Let me show you one book of medicine. Watch this. This is a book of medicine. Look at this. Look at how massive this book is. Your great elder Fushi the great elder yellow emperor, Noah, Enoch, Adam, Seth, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, your patriarch Reuben, which was a physician, whoever else, disciples of Moshiach, which were physicians in the Bible, they know this knowledge. This is the knowledge. Look at this. This is the UB channel. The brother I was talking about, the UB channel. This is the UB channel, urinary bladder channel. And this is what 3i Atlas is all about. But we can't talk about 3i Atlas today. But the gnosis that I have on 3i Atlas will blow you out of this realm. This is one book of medicine. This is the medicine of the elders. They cure diseases. They do not treat them. They cure them, annihilate them, destroy them. Do you guys want me to start teaching this gnosis on Patreon? But you have to sign up if you want me to teach. It will provide me with a stream of income. We're not even going to lie on this. If I should teach the sacred gnosis on Patreon, you have to sign up and you will help me financially, because the gnosis is very expensive. I'm not just going to talk and give everything for free. I'll give you all this for free. But should I make a little profit? Should I make a little profit for my hard work on Patreon? Sister Jackie, I already know you support. Thank you so much. You have to go to my Patreon and sign up. When you sign up, I will come and I will teach you channel by channel, channel by channel, channel by channel. This is you're not going to find this at your church. It's only right. It's only right. It's only right. This is, look, I lost everything. When I started to study this knowledge, oh shit, when I started to study this knowledge, all hell broke loose in my life. All hell broke loose in my life. Absolutely lost everything. You don't even know what that means. You don't need to know. But remember this. When you go into certain realms of gnosis, certain ley line, you're going to get dealt with the greatest blow. Why? Because the powers of darkness, the sons and the daughters of darkness, do not want you in that lane. Why? Because you are going to bring the fire. You are going to bring clarity. You are going to bring the light to the people, to take them from bottom below consciousness and raise their consciousness into a higher vibration, so they can become the Adam KAPH in the flesh. This is the whole thing. The Most High want you to have the Adam KAPH body in the flesh. That's why he says the transmutation of power, the year of Yaakov. But you have to burn away these impurities in your body. This is the reason why it's the year of fire, the horse fire. Because, oh my God, I didn't even notice. Did you notice the horse on my chest? Did you notice the horse on my chest? I didn't even see that tonight. But did you notice the horse on my chest? This is the unicorn horse. You have to lose those things so you can rise higher in your consciousness. You notice that? Proverbs should have said something. I didn't even notice that. Like, this because I wear this so much, I didn't even make the connection. I have the horse on my chest. A unicorn indeed. Let me test you. Let me test you. We're going to talk about the heart's time. I didn't tell you yet. I told you before, but I will tell you again. But look, this is the gnosis the ancient elders received. This is how they were able to heal with a finger of touch. They knew the body. This is why the Celts, they studied 20, 30 years in a university that they constructed. They study mathematics, they study geology, they study geometry, they study astronomy, they study these high sciences, medicine, and they were able to teach these things to all the world. Well, Proverbs, all praises to the Most High. Because Oguferai hit my car and told me, go talk about me. Negro, you're sitting out here not talking. You have all this gnosis you need to release to the people. If you do not release the gnosis, you're going to die with the gnosis. And what did Moshiach told Paul when Paul went to the third heaven? Moshe told Paul, hold up, I'm not going to tell you all these things for you to keep it to yourself. Go get somebody and give this gnosis before you die. As a matter of fact, Paul had died. He came back into the body and he had to give the gnosis back to somebody. He had to go and talk to somebody. Yo, take this gnosis that I have written and I hid this gnosis under my bed. Find this gnosis, go give it to the king so the people can have a testament, a record of what I have seen in the third heaven. You're not supposed to sit on the gnosis. Or Goofy I said, go and talk about this gnosis to the people now, right now. You understand? Okay? The heart channel, the small intestine channel. I have so much gnosis to give you, I'm not rushing. If you're rushing, hey, listen, I'm not rushing. I'm taking my time. There's another book you could get. These are $20 books. You could get this book, you could learn. Okay, this is the small intestine channel again. I showed you in the book, over here, how it look. Let me show you so you could see it. This is another book you could buy. Look. See this design? This is this design. Same design. Design on your shoulder right here. This design right here on your shoulder. Same design. Same channel. Same design. Same design. You see that right there? This is the ancient gnosis of the Catharian from Cathar, modern day China, Humeria, modern day Lumeria, the empire of the sun, S-U-N, the sun, S-U-N. Out of the empire of the sun came Atlantis, a colony of the sun, a colony of the S-U-N. From Atlantis came massive gnosis. Gnosis from Thoth, the Atlantean priest king. Did you know Thoth is a title? Or let's deviate real quick for a real second. A quick second. Did you know Thoth is a title? Just like Melchizedek is a title. Just like Pharaoh is a title. Thoth is a title. Thoth is not the name of Enoch. Is not the name of the great elder Yanok. You know, his name was Yanok. It wasn't Thoth. Thoth is a title. So let me show you something. Okay? Hermes is a title. Thoth is a title. Yo, we got so much to talk about, family. Oh my God, I love the gnosis. You need to get this book. Hermetica. This is the second version of the Emerald tablets. This book I got from a university. Okay, you have to create an account with the university in order to get the book. You can't just roll up and buy this book. Nah. And in this book, you learn about Hermes. Hermes is a title. Forgive me, not Thoth. Thoth is a title too, but Hermes is also a title. And in here, you get all types of gnosis on Hermes. Did you know that his servants were kings? Man, listen. Hermes, which is Enoch, spoke 72 languages. It wasn't just Joseph that the angel taught 72 languages. Enoch also spoke 72 languages. All the patriarchs and the matriarchs who were scribes, they spoke 72 languages because they had to teach to the entire earth the gnosis. Okay? There's a lot of gnosis in this book. I didn't come here for this book tonight. But there's a lot of goodies in here. Oh, I have some other goodies for you. But let's stay focused here. Give me a 7. If you guys go and look up my Patreon and sign up, and so I can have a little bit of income through this sign up, I will teach you. I'm not gonna teach it for free. Because Moshiach taught the gospel in parables to the world. But to the disciples, he had schools that he constructed. And he taught them the sacred gnosis in the schools, within the schools. And they had to show up there and covenant it with their lives to receive the gnosis. It wasn't for free. I have given you 5 years of free stuff. Now this little bit, it cost me a lot of money. So help me a little bit, and I will teach it to you, because I have to take time away from what I have to do to teach it. So sign up, and I will teach it. Give me a reason to do it. You know, give me a reason to do it, okay? Give me a reason to do it. So with the heart, with the horse fire, let's go back to the knowledge. With the horse fire, pay attention now. Give me a 7. Let's regather the energy. Let's regather the energy. I have one more. I have a lot more. Oh, shit, I got a lot more for you, but let's give it to you one at a time. Okay, there you go. With this gnosis of the year of the horse fire, which is the heart element, which is 26 to the 20th power, because it's 20, 26, which gives you 520, which we didn't even get into yet. We're going to get into that. We covered that 26 is the periodic number for iron, which leads us to Oguferai, which also is the horse, which also is the fire. Okay? So now we have the Great Mother. She is the ancestral fire. She is the ancestral fire has returned. Just as I just showed you on the cheese that gathers in your chest, one of them is the ancestral chi. Remember, I just showed that to you, right? One of the chi that gathers in your chest is the ancestral chi. So now, why is the ancestral chi gathers in your chest? Because your Zansets, the elders, wish to talk to you. It is their greatest desire to connect to their children, because you shall be empowered from on high. The Most High said, you shall be empowered from on high. In the book of remembrance of Melchi Zadok priesthood, in that book, you were told you don't have an Amaziadad. The Most High shall empower you from on high. What does that mean? Well, in the days of the great elder Fushi, which is the great elder Yanok, in the time of Lumeria, before the great deluge, the Most High sent some dude, which was a brother of Yanok. His name was Amaziadad. Either he was his brother or his son. Amaziadad had a team of rescuers, a team of people who could go and do amazing stuff. These team of rescuers were given power. And before the great flood, the great deluge occurred, they were able to remove the righteous from among the wicked. They were able to go into the different cities and remove those that had the mark of Yahuwah engraved on their foreheads. These ones were identified by Amaziadad and his band of rescuers, and they were taken out of danger. And they were gathered in one city. And when they were gathered in that one city, the seraphim messengers sent arcs of light upon these people, and the great elder Yanok and his people were taken off the earth. Now, the gnosis has returned, and he says, you don't have an Amaziadad. You shall be empowered from on high, meaning that the Most High, the supreme power above greatness, is going to empower you from within. This is the reason why I just read in the Third Testament that after this, Moshiach says, I will not speak through these forms of speech. I will speak subtly within your spirits. That's why he says, I go to prepare a place for you. And he says, I will send you the great spirit, and she will reveal to you the gnosis, the true gnosis. In the book of remembrance of the grandmothers, the great spirit was called KAPH. Hey, Ka, spirit. Hey, the breath. The great spirit was the breath. The mother. The mother can take the form of the son. Ay, 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 ay. Are you listening? The mother can take the shape of a man. Ay, are you listening? The mother can take the shape of a bird. The mother can take the shape of an animal. The mother doesn't have any limitation. The mother master matter. Are you listening? Through the son, the mother said, from Lumeria, from Comeria, I will not speak to you like this anymore. I will speak to you from within. Very important, y'all. Listen very carefully. This is the reason why this is the year of the heart. Because the mother wants to speak to you from within in your heart. This is how you're going to be changed. By the love-powered radiation. This is how the mother is going to reconnect with you through the internal ley lines that were already constructed in your bodies. In the Zohar we learned. In the Tikkun HaZohar we learned. When Adam was born, he was created with those special ley lines within his body. We did that video. I know you forgot, but I didn't. These special parts that Adam had were the ley lines in his bodies, the meridian system in his bodies. This is how the spirit communicates to his and her children. Every organ has a spirit. Every spirit has a chieftain. All these spirits in you, they are trying to communicate with you. This is the year where the Zong Chi, the ancestral Chi, gathers in your chest, in your heart, with the great mother to speak to you. The mother wants to speak to you. The Zansets want to communicate with you. Why? Because they want to empower you from within, from on high. Because you are the ones who will be empowered. You are the great army in Ezekiel's vision. The great army that was laying on the ground as dead bones in the valley. You are the 248 lacking no good things. Every man in here has 248 bones, not 206, 248. Remember, this gnosis was sacred and it was revealed to us. Every man has 248 bones. Every woman has 252 bones, not 206. We've been lied to in the medical system. They told us we have 206 bones. We have 248 bones. We were missing 42 of the bones. The gnosis was kept from us. This is why it was connected with the Anabakos, the 42-letter name of the Most High, connected with those 42 missing bones in your body. With the 42-letter name of the Most High, with that gnosis, you connect that gnosis with the 42 bones, you awaken the other 206 bones. Now you are 248 avatar, Adam Kadmon, body of light on the earth, if you know how to connect. The women have 252 because they have the extra for birth. These are the birth givers. These are the creators, the creatrix, the mothers. Every man come from a woman, every woman come from a woman. The Most High did not put Adam to sleep and remove a rib from him and created Eve. That is a lie. That's not how creation happened. No man can give birth to a woman. That's all bullshit. Bullshit. That never happened. The gnosis was stored in reverse. Adam came from Eve. Damn it. Eve cannot come from Adam. There's nowhere that can happen. It's impossible. It's impossible for Adam to give birth to Eve. Bullshit. God damn. And we believe that bullshit too. When we were in church, we believed that bullshit too, man. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not repeating that, Makaya, my dear sister. I have 100 videos on that. Come on. I got too many videos on that. You got to pull up the videos. My dear sister, my beautiful sister. They reversed everything. Huh? The women are the creators, not the men. You can't create anything, dude. You don't have a womb. You don't have a womb. You don't have 252. That doesn't mean the woman, that doesn't mean you're not special, you're not amazing, you're not wonderful, you're not magnificent. You are who you are. You're just not the woman. She's the woman. And in the sacred gnosis we learn every man was a woman. You return on the earth 8 times as a man and 8 times as a woman. So don't worry. If you're not a woman this time, next time you return, you're going to be a woman. No worry about it. Don't feel jealous. This time you're a woman, next time you're a man. No worries. No worries. You have to be able to experience what it's like to be a man. You have to be able to experience what it's like to be a woman. This is called balance. This is called balance. This is the perfect balance. As above, so below. As within, so without. This is the perfect balance. Okay? You have to be a man. You have to be a woman. Yes. Yes. Some of you came back a little bit manly. Some of you came back a little bit womanly. Yes. This is the year of the great remembrance. Remember that. Let me read you some of my notes here. Because I got a lot of notes for you. You know, I haven't spoken in 6 months. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Remember, this fire horse has potential to become a wild horse. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that. As stated previously, the mother can come as the son. Yeah. Watch this. This fire horse, this is the year of the horse. Last year was the year of the dragon, right? The year before that was the year of the snake. Snake to dragon to horse. You see that right there? Like, so you have to shed. And now you have to put on. Watch this. Thank you. Ortega, you're ahead of your time. Common sense, my brother. Common sense. Common sense. Every fetus start out as a woman. Every fetus start out as a feminine fetus. And then as the fetus it develops the penis. But before that, it was a vagina. But certain gnosis are not written in books. You have to know this, right? Certain gnosis are not written in books you can easily grab. Some of this gnosis will be revealed to you. This is the reason why the Most High says, I will speak to you from within. I will no longer speak to you through these avenues. I will whisper to you in the inner man, in the inner woman. Okay? Your man, she's a womb man. It's not a woman. Womb man. She's also a man with a womb. The fire horse has the potential to become a wild horse. If not tame, Ortega, you're ahead of your time. If you don't steer the fire horse will steer you. Why? Because the horse also is a free-spirited animal. You have wild horses. They do whatever the hell they want. My grandfather used to have a lot of horses, and I saw how he broke the horse one time. He broke a horse one time. It's crazy stuff. You know? A wild horse is an out-of-control horse. So you cannot allow this horse to run out of control in your life this year. And if it happens, you are done because it has the fire element. The horse is already fire. Now this is a fire horse. That means there's more fire added to the horse. You have 26, which is fire element, which is iron, which is oguferai, excess fire. Yes, that's right. So, you know, there's fire in the bedroom. There's fire everywhere. You have to tame these fires, man. Okay? So listen, 26, which is KAPH, for the chosen, is the name of the heart. Remember that. 26, which is KAPH, for the few hidden among the many, the people of the supreme power of greatness, is the what? Is the seal of remembrance. Is the name of the heart, is a seal of remembrance. This number is calling you to remember who you are. So 520, which is 26 multiplied by 20, is the name of remembrance, the seal of remembrance, the name of the Most High Power, the name of Yahuwah multiplied into the world. Are you listening? This is the name of the supreme power multiplied to the world, so that the world can also be affected and affected by the power of the supreme power above greatness. This 520, which is 20 by 26, is the name multiplied into the world. In Chinese, it sounds like I love you. That's what it means in Chinese. I love you. Because it sounds like wo ani. Wo ani. That's how you pronounce 520, or that's how you pronounce I love you. Wo ani. 520, I love you. 520 is also 13 multiplied by 40. 13 petals on a rose represents the rose. 12 petals in the stem. The stem represents the mother. 12 tribes. The stem represents Dinah. 12 tribes. The stem represents the father. The first 5 petals represents Shema. The Most High, the supreme power, Yahuwah, is one. So 26, 13 by 40 is also 520. 520 is a 7. The Most High, the supreme power, the creator, creates everything, is reckoned by 7. 7 in the book, the secret teachings of all ages, the secret teachings of all ages. You could go and look at the a video that I did on the number 7. This is why yours truly always say, give me a 7, because 7 is the Most High's favorite number. 7. The masculine energy, the feminine energy is actually 9. But that's a whole different subject. Oh, let's go higher. Let's go higher. Watch this. And I could take you to 3-eye atlas and blow your head off, but I won't do that. There's going to be too much gnosis for one night. Okay? So when you break down 520, let me read it from my notes. Hold up. From my other notes. I got to give you this gnosis properly, huh? Let me see. 520 is the first one. Oh, I got you. No worries. Let's see. Give me a 7. Let me know you locked in with me. Are you here? Are you here, family? Oh, family, by the way, I do have a Cash App and it works, okay? My Cash App works just fine. Please do not use my other Cash App. Use the new Cash App. If you want to show me some love, show me some love. I'll take the love. You see? Let me tell you why I take the love. Back in the days, I didn't take the love. Now I take the love. Let me tell you why. You also have to contribute to the work. Either you contribute monetarily, you contribute via a spiritual love, you contribute some way. You can never take something for nothing. It is a spiritual law. It is the law of reciprocity. It is a hermetic law. A hermetic law of reciprocity. If I come here and talk to you for 2 hours, for 3 hours, I could have been doing something else with my time. But in the thank you, sister. I'm gonna give it to you in 1 second. In the Seal Book of Moses, it was said, it's called the Seal Book of Mormon. It was said that the person that preaches the word of the Supreme in holiness and righteousness, in truth, they have the ability to make a living from it as long as they do not abuse the people. Now, I have to learn this gnosis, okay? So my Cash App, hold on, let me give it to you one time, because I will take a donation. Absolutely, because this takes time. Okay? It's $ Abdullah Seer 7777. Let me see if I can type it in for you. Hold up. I don't know how to type it in. Brent, hold me down, Brent. Please type it in for me, my brother, please. It's $ Abdullah 4 7s. $ Abdullah 7777. Some people sent me a few donations in my other Cash App. I did not say thank you. I did not say I appreciate it because I never got it. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Proverbs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. I couldn't say thank you because I don't have access to that. That's not my Cash App. I don't use that. All right. So let me give you the gnosis right here. Hold up. Let's go to 520 gnosis. Oh, somebody remind me to give you the hours of the heart, huh? 520. All right. I got notes, you know. I write things throughout the months I was in here with you guys. I wrote a lot of things down. Yeah, thank you, Brent. Appreciate you. Okay, Proverbs, let me make you moderator. Add as moderator. Boom, boom. I like how you're moving. I like how you're moving. Okay, Ortega. Where's Ortega? Ortega, put a comment here. So I could also add you here as a moderator, please. So we're gonna look at the 520 because the moment I saw 2020, it immediately clicked in my mind. Oh, this is the year that the love is multiplied by 20. The whatever it is 26 represent, it's multiplied, it's amplified. Okay, Ortega, thank you, appreciate you. How does the moderator? Boom. All right, boom. There you go, Ortega. Nah, I gotta add you guys. Yep. So you could help me out. Oh, good. We're having a good night, family. This is an amazing time, a beautiful time to be alive. Okay, it's a wonderful time. Thank you, Sister Jackie. Please support the brother Abdullah Seer. Always, please do that. You know, yeah. It's a wonderful time to be alive. Let me tell you why. Besides all the reasons you already know. The King Moshiach, which we call YAHUWAH or Yahusha, Moshiach, says, you are of the first generation. Do you know how far back you go? You want to know how many times you've been on this earth? Too many to count. But you've been here at least 3 times. The first generation, Lemuria, Cumeria, Mount Sinai, you were there. You are the generations of the wilderness, and you are here. So right now, yes, Proverbs, thank you. Right now, the gnosis that you had during the first time around, you did not have it in completeness, has returned to you this time around so you can complete your spiritual correction, so you can complete your tikkun. You are a very special people. You are called royal people, holy nation, peculiar people. Listen to this. Let's get 520. 26 times 20 is 520. These are my notes that I wrote on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna give them to you. Let's get to the good part. I'm not gonna read you all of it. Let's get to the good part. Let's see where it is here. I've already give you a lot of this already. Let's see. Okay. Okay, 26 also stands for inner seal, divine signature. 26 by 20. Okay, 520. The hand, capacity to reach beyond the veil. Okay, so 520 becomes what we call love in action through the name of Yahuwah. Okay, please put that down for me, Brent, or one of my moderators. 520, 26 times 20, 26 equals to 520. It means love in action. Love in action. I gotta find where I was reading. Through the name of Yahuwah. Love in action through the name of Yahuwah. Is also, this love is also a covenant love. A covenant love. A disciplined love. A love that moves. Why? Because it has that horse fire. Because it also has the capacity to multiply itself. Because that's why it's 26 by 20. So it's a horse that moves. Of course, it's a love that moves. It multiplies itself among all the children of light. Okay, 520 is as love is refinement. Why? Because it's that fire. Thank you, Brent. See, 520 is also refinement because it has a fire element attached to it, because fire comes to refine you, to make you better, so you can shed those things that's holding you back. Okay, it's a refinement, it's a testing. What else I have here for it? So 520 is also 13 multiplied by 40, which I just gave you the gnosis. We just talk about 13 and 40. Okay, so for the chosen, 520 in the year of the fire horse demands acceleration. You cannot remain stagnant anymore. This is the year of acceleration. That's why I said this is the year of this is the year of excess. It is a covenant in motion. Oh, please put that down for me. 520 represents covenant in motion. Covenant in motion. Love manifested. This is love manifested because it's the fire element. See, fire is bold. Fire says, I'm here. Can you feel me? If you don't respect me, I'm gonna burn you. Fire does not ask for your authority. Fire says, I'm here. Have reverence for me. You see? That's fire for you. Okay? It exposes the hidden things. Because fire burned the mask. You cannot hide. So when Ogu show up in a voodoo ceremony, you cannot fake Ogu. See, this is why this is the realest time. 2026 is the realest time. There is no time for fakeness. Why? You cannot fake Ogu, because when Ogu show up, Ogu eats fire. Ogu dance in fire. Oh my God! Thank you, Mosai. Who remember the story in the Bible of our father Abraham? Who remember the story in the Bible of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego when they were sent into the den of fire? When Nebuchadnezzar looked, he said, hold up, didn't we put 3 in there? Why is there 4 in there? And then they were not burned. They were not burned in the fire. If we take the story literally, Ogu show up. Ogu Ferai protected those in the fire because Ogu is fire. You see this? You see what I'm talking about? You will be protected in the fire. What's up, my dear sister, talking to my Generation TV? Check out her channel. Absolutely. Pure fire cleanse your fire year so you can have pure manifestation, clean manifesting. So the fire is purification, the fire is destruction. It all depends on what frequency you catch the fire. That's why whatever frequency you catch the fire, as I mentioned earlier, it will be amplified by 20. And 20 is just a number. But it could be amplified by whatever degree you attach to it. Okay? So we said, So what do you have to do? You have to cool the heart. Cool the heart. Okay, because this is the year of excess, then you have to cool your heart. This is the year of saying less. This is the year of cool heads. You have to settle the shin. The shin is the spirit of the heart. So you have to ground your shin. Settle the shin. Take a walk. I know you want to talk back and forth with that person. Don't do it this year. Any little thing can be taken out of proportion this year. This is the year of true F around and find out. You have to have discipline. The Holy Spirit come to activate the fruits of the Spirit to turn the fruits of the Spirit into gifts of the Spirit. Let me tell you that right now. You have to ground and settle your shin in order for you to have gifts of the Spirit. You got to have some fruits of the Spirit for you to even have the gifts of the Spirit. And one of the fruits of the Spirit is patience, kindness, temperance, love, compassion. These are all fruits of the Spirit. In order for you to have these fruits of the Spirit, you have to ground your shin. You have to cool the heart. You have to have less stimulants. That means the people who love coffee, you cannot have so much coffee this year. But so coffee is fire. Coffee is a stimulant. You have the horse element. If you drink a lot of coffee, you're going to go off the top. It's going to give you heart palpitations. It's going to give you other things that you don't want to deal with. You have to remove all those things in your nutrition that will cause excess fire in your body. Stay away from the pepper. Stay away from the alcohol. Thank you for everybody who supporting me right now. Appreciate you. Stay away from the pepper. Stay away from the alcohol. Stay away from the charged conversation. Stay away from those things. This is the year of F around and find out. This is the year of excess. Anything that can happen will happen in excess. Okay? Do a lot of breath work. Breathe, walk barefooted, take walks in the park, anything to cool you down. I'm telling you right now, places you can't go this year, people you can't talk to anymore. And let me tell you, it starts February 17th. The year of the horse starts February 17th. This is the first day of the Chinese New Year. Around February 17th it starts. From that time forward, everything happens in excess. Excess love, excess anger, excess impatience, excess patience, excess grace, excess bitterness. It doesn't matter what it is. It's going to happen in excess because it's that 26 is raised to the 20th power. So let's go back. Let's go to another one. Because I have a couple notes here that I've written here. Let's see what else do I have for you on this. 520 means to appoint, to elect. 520 means to appoint, to elect. Okay? By a show of hands. That's why you have the 26. KAPH is the wrench, is the hand reaching out. So 26 by 20 is to elect, to appoint by a show of hand. It directly connects you to being the chosen ones by a divine appointment. For the chosen, 520 signifies their status is not accidental, but your status as a chosen, a sacred, a few hidden among the many, is a decreed covenant. It's a decreed appointment by the Creator. Are you listening? I just dropped some heavy gnosis on you right now. Your status by the Creator was a divine appointment because you were appointed by a divine hand. Spiritually, 520 represents the building of the temple. 520 represents the divine standard of the blueprint that Yahuwah gave to the elders. Are you listening? Please pay attention. Please pay attention. I'm giving you the gnosis right now. 520 is the divine standard, the blueprint that Yahuwah gave to the elders. 520 suggests that the chosen are the foundation measure of morality on earth. Are you listening? You are the foundation measure of morality on Malkut. Listen, let me know if I should slow down, because I'm dropping the gnosis right now. I'm dropping the gnosis. There's a lot. There's a couple of more I got to give you. Are you here? Give me a 7. Did you catch anything I said? I repeat that for you one more time. 520 is a divine standard, the blueprint Yahuwah gave to the elders. It suggests that the chosen people are the foundation measure of morality on the earth. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? In the Zohar, we learn the 520 radiance. Somebody put that down. 520 radiance. Where the Zohar goes into the 5 levels of the soul. That's the 520 radiance. The 5 levels of the soul that connects with the 5 different worlds. Okay? The 5 in the Zohar, it talks about the 5 levels of the soul and the 20 gates of wisdom. 520. 5 levels of the souls and the 20 gates of wisdom. So when the 5 levels of the soul and the 20 gates of wisdom, when they interact, it becomes the 520 frequency. Put that down. The 520 radiance, when they intertwine, 5 levels of the soul in the Zohar, 520 radiance, 20 levels of wisdom. Hold up. 20 gates of wisdom, 5 levels of the soul, 20 gates of wisdom, 5 levels of the soul, intertwine together, become the 520 frequency. The 520 frequency. How do we get to the 520? We multiply 26 by 20. That's the year, 2026. Give you the 520 frequency, the 520 radiance, the divine appointment, the blueprint, the standard blueprint that the Most High gave to the elders, the foundation measure of morality on the earth. What else I got for you here? Oh yeah, here's a little bit more for you in the Zohar. 520 is the number of the breath of the elders. What does that mean? Let's read it. 520, forgive me, is the number of the breath of the elders. It is believed that there are 520 sparks of light that were scattered during the creation, that only the chosen have the spiritual tools to gather and uplift back to Yahuwah. Are you listening? I'm going to read that for you one more time. I know you didn't catch it the first time. I'm going to read that for you one more time. This is too good. This is amazing gnosis. This comes from the year 2026, which is the 520 frequency. Let me read that for you one more time. This is from the Zohar. 520 is believed to be the breath, is the number of the breath of the elders. The number of the breath of the elders. It is believed that there were, or there are, 520 sparks of light that were scattered during the creation, that only the chosen have the spiritual capacity to regather and uplift. These sparks, 520 of them, back unto Yahuwah. 520 represents the flow from KAPH. So on the tree of life, 520 represents the flow from KAPH. Remember I told you, it's compassion multiplied. It's Gavura multiplied. From KAPH, that means it's coming from Abraham, the grand elder Abraham. So 520 represents the flow from the grand elder Abraham, which is KAPH, which is mercy, down through the 20 sub-channels of the lower Sephiroth. 520 represents a state where the Creator's mercy is measured out perfectly for the preservation of her people. The people. In the sacred record of the Hebrews, in the sacred record of the Hebrews, okay, 520 is often seen as a number of refinement, which we just said here. In the Tanakh, the scholars point to 520. Oh, this is very important. Give me a 7. We got to get this last part right here. We got to get this last part. Give me a 7. Thank you for everybody writing these things down. Okay? Go back to the video. Re-listen to this one more time, because I bring a lot of gnosis here tonight. Okay? I'm going to read this last part to you. You got to get this part. This part is amazing. This is the part right here you need to listen to. Okay? Let me get some water. Give me a second. Let's get a little bit of that music going on. Let me regather my chi so I can read you the last part. And then we're going to go back to the heart, and I'll give you some more gnosis on the heart. Okay? And if you want to be fly, if you want, I can give you the crazy knowledge on 3-eye Atlas. Why am I not do that? It's too much gnosis for one night. Too much gnosis for one night. Yeah, I won't do that. It's too much gnosis for one night. I'm gonna give you something. This is from my book. See my book? This is my book, The Tree of Life. And I have notes. I write notes, family. So when I read from my phone, these are my notes. When I'm out in the streets and something comes to mind, I write notes. And I have more notes here. So let me see here. I'm about to read you something massive. Are you ready? The 0, the greatest number. Well, the number with the most value. 0. 0 is the number with the greatest value. Because when you put 0 to anything, it multiplies that thing. You put 0 to a 1, it becomes 10. You put 0 to 20, it becomes 200. And they taught you that 0 means nothing. 0 means everything. Because the 13th cranial nerve is also called cranial nerve 0. Terminal nerve 0. This is the cranial nerve of the Supreme Mother. Yeah. And she is a multiplier. Okay. You hear? Listen to this. Is the music too loud? I don't think so, but it's good right now. Okay, let's read this together. It's in here, it's also in here. Let's see. Listen to this. Thank you, thank you. In the Hebrew Bible, they said the year 5. Listen to this, y'all. This happened before, and it's happening right now again. Because now we are also at a 520. When you multiply 26 by 20, it's a 520. Listen to what they say about 520. In the Tanakh, it says this. That's the Hebrew Bible, the Tanakh. Forgive me. In the Tanakh, it is stated, the year 520 BCE was a pivotal moment for the chosen people. The year 520 BCE in the Tanakh is stated as a pivotal moment for the chosen people. Why? Because this was the year the second temple construction resumed under the prophets Haggai and the prophet Zechariah. It says 520 is a spiritual shift. Yahuwah spoke through Haggai, saying to Haggai, from this day on, I will bless you. That's in Haggai 2:19. This year, 2026, which is 520 frequency, mark the transition from exile. This year marked the transition from lack to the restoration of the divine presence, which is the Shekinah. Did you get that? Did I read that slow enough for you? I'm going to read that one more time, Proverbs. Thank you for what you're doing right here. I appreciate this. 520 is the spiritual shift. Yahuwah spoke to Haggai in Haggai 2:19. Yahuwah says, this day, from this day on, I will bless you. And this year, 520, how do we get there? We multiply 26 by 20. From this day on, I will bless you, my people. This year marked the transition from exile and lack to the restoration. Not restoration, restore the nation. Restoration, restoring the nation. This year marks the year of restoring the nation. The year of restoration of the divine presence, which is the Shekinah. This is the gnosis of the Grand Elder Fushi, which is Enoch, the Grand Elder Yanok. This is the gnosis of the elders. This is the gnosis of the mothers, the matriarchs. This is the gnosis of the yellow emperor, which is Noah. This is the gnosis of Shebo, which is Adam. This is the gnosis of the Grand Elder Abraham. This is the gnosis of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. This is the gnosis that has returned to you from the elders. Now let me give you the hours of the heart. Once again, I will show you the ley line. This is the meridian line. This is the pathway of the heart meridian. This is the external line, external pathway. This is the internal pathway. The heart is the empress. As such, Jacob is also the empress or the emperor among the tribes. The Yahuwadim, you rule the nations. You are the nation and you rule the nations. That's why you are the empress among the nations. Your paired organ is the small intestine. You are as the stars of heaven. You are as the constellations of the skies. This is the VAV of Oguferai engraved on your body. This is the sacred geometry. This is the external pathway of the small intestine channel, which is the paired organ to the heart channel. This is the pathway. This is the pathway. External pathway, internal pathway. Paired organ to the heart channel. The hours of the heart. The hours that the heart has the most chi. Are you here, family? Give me a 7. Are you here? Give me a 7. Let me know you're here. Let me know you're locked in, because I'm going to give you more notices. I already give it to you. I'm going to give it to you one more time. I'm going to give it to you one more time. I'm going to give it to you one more time, family. I'm going to give it to you one more time. Because you need to have it. I'm going to give it to you one more time. You need to have it. The body has a 24-hour cycle, circadian rhythm of chi. The body has a 24-hour circadian rhythm of chi. That means within that 24-hour cycle, the chi within the body circulates. It is circular motion. It's cyclical. It's circular. It goes, it comes back. It goes, it comes back. Every organ has a 2-hour. Every organ has 2 hours where the chi within that organ is most abundant. Let me show you how the chart looks like. I don't have it here on my notes, but I'll show you on the phone. I shared this with you maybe last year or 2 years ago, but I'm going to show it to you one more time. There are many charts, but this is one of them. Hold up. Damn. This is too bright. Hold up. This is too bright. Let me give you another one. Oh my God, this is so damn bright. But do you see it? Hold up. No, you can't see it. It's too bright. Hold up. Let me lower my resolution. All right, there you go. This is how the chi circulates in your body. Every organ has a 2-hour mark where the chi is most abundant in that organ. Remember, I did a video. I taught you how to heal your own body by invoking the spirit of the organ. So let's just say you have something going on with your heart. You can place your hand on your heart and you say, I invoke the spirit of the heart. I invoke the spirit of my heart, which is my shin, to heal my heart of any and all diseases that may be lurking in my heart. Do you remember that? Do you remember I did this video and I taught you how to call on your own shin? That is the heart spirit. And when you're doing that, you can also, because there's a time, there is an archangel that is attached to that time slot. The heart's time is from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That is the time when the heart has the most chi, most abundant in chi. From 11 a.m. in 1 p.m., the heart needs a lot of care, a lot of love, a lot of attention. That's when you have to eat to feed your blood, because the spleen takes that food and turns it into blood. And then the heart from 11 to 1 has the most chi. If you're going through anything involving the heart, call on your own heart chi. There's a spirit in your heart that's already there to help you, aid you in healing your heart issues. In addition to that, between the hours of 11 and 1, you can find out which archangel and which angel is in charge of that time. Let's just say it was Archangel Raphael, the great healer. You could say, I invoke my heart, my shin in my heart, in the name of the Archangel Raphael, the great healer, in the name of the supreme power above greatness. Heal any heart palpitations that I may have. Heal any heart ailments that I may have within my entire meridian that starts from your axilla, which is your armpit, all the way down to your pinky. And you can also furthermore address any type of ailment or diseases that may be attached to your small intestines, because anything going on with your heart, if it's not treated immediately, will affect your small intestines. These are the fire element in your body. And this year is not a year to aggravate fire. This year is a year to cool down fire. If you are fire, stay away from people who are metal. If you are fire, stay away from people who are wood. If you are fire, your best friend is water. If you are fire, your best friend is water. People who are water element, the best. So that means this year, you should have very good year with your kidneys and your urinary bladder. These are the paired organs. Kidney and UB, paired organs. They process the water flow, the water system in you. Earth is good for water because earth swallows water. Fire, earth is a product of fire burning wood. When fire burns wood, you get ash, you get earth. Your water element is your kidney and your UB. So this chart, I already shared this already last year or the year before last year. This is called your 24-hour circadian rhythm of the Zheng Fu organs. That's a long ass name. But look up the 24-hour TCM clock. And every slot is an organ with the time, the element. Okay? And the elements, okay? The 5 elements, the Zheng Fu organs. All right, you got this? This is also how it looks. It looks like, oh, it also looks like this. This is the original pentagram of, this is what Solomon used much later to also have the magic. Okay, this is what I was wearing the other day when I got into the car accident. Okay, so this is iron, this is oguferai. These have the tetragrammaton. Tetragrammaton. So this was the original tetragrammaton. Originally, because Solomon came way down the line, but the original gnosis came from, of course, Enoch, Adam, Seth. And it was all about the body, the 5 elements that form the Adam Kadmon body of light. Much later, of course, also probably in the time of Yanoch, it was already with the magic, but we were just never, on that gnosis until we ran into Solomon. You heard? So, head, arm, leg. I think you had enough. Let me see if I forgot anything. I think I gave you enough. I gave you enough. Yeah, I gave you enough. Remember, the heart, listen to this. This is from this book. The heart is the minister or the monarch who excels through insight and understanding. The heart fills the role of sovereign ruler, like I told you, the empress. Okay? From whom emanate directing influence and clear insight. Oh, let me tell you something else. I'm not going to read this. I'm tired of reading. Watch this. Are you here? Give me a 7. This probably be the last thing I say to you and I'm out of here. All right, family, remember my Cash App, okay? If you see it, show some love. If you want. The minister, the sovereign ruler. Damn. Proverbs, you're fast. You're a fast typer. God damn it. Anyway, get this book. So it's like a $10 book. You need this book. She wrote this book, okay? It's a well-written book. But the knowledge didn't come from her. Of course, the knowledge came from the elders. The knowledge came from the elders. Okay? It's a great gnosis in here. Get the book, man. Okay, if you have money, if you have a little bit more money, get this book. Fundamentals of Chinese Medicine. Okay? If you have a little bit of money, get this book. Or whatever book the Most High told you to take. This is another part of the Emerald Tablets. This is another book of the Emerald Tablet. It goes a lot into Hermes and who Hermes, Hermes is Enoch. But there are other things about Hermes that is discussed in here. Great gnosis, great gnosis. This one. Screenshot this. I shared this on my channel before, but I know what time it is. Not everybody see everything. The big red book. You want to see the big red book? Okay, I got you. It's orange. This one. This is the Bible of Chinese medicine. It's called a manual of acupuncture. It's massive. Okay, this book comes in different colors, but that's the one I have. I have this color right here, this edition. It can also come in black. I'm giving you all the gnosis, y'all. Like, you get this book, you teach yourself. Yeah, you love that one, Makaya? But you know, there's way more to it than just reading it. There's a lot of connections that need to be made. Okay, let me play around with you a little bit. I'm gonna give you some gnosis in this book. But before I go here, I'm gonna show you something else about your heart. All right? So watch this. Give me a 7. Let me know you're here with me. Yeah, it's called a manual. It is the Bible of acupuncture medicine. Yeah, it's called a manual of acupuncture, but I call it the Bible. So your face has a map of your body, of your organs. Your entire face has a map of your organs. Every eye has a map of your organ. Your ear has a map of your organs, your body. And your tongue has a map of your organs. Let me show you the tongue. Let me show the tongue. The tongue map, TCM. I need to show you something. Okay? I need to show you something so you get this. Like, I said this to you before, but I'm going to tell you again. Okay? So, damn, hold up. Let me give you another color. Somebody pull up the scripture about the tongue and the heart. Do you see? This is your tongue. This is the back of your tongue. This is the tip of your tongue. What organ is at the tip of your tongue? Put it down. What organ is at the tip of your tongue? The heart. There's a scripture that goes perfect with this. The substance of the heart. The mouth speaks the substance of the heart. The tip, the very first section of your tongue, the heart occupies. Words take wings. Words can heal. Words can break. Words can destroy. Words can make alive. Words can kill. Choose what you want to do with your words this year. Let your words be few and seasoned with grace. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. Why? Because it's right here. It's right in your damn tongue. Thank you, thank you, thank you, whoever put that down. Thank you. Okay? Matthew 12, verse 34. Sister Yahuwah King says, O generation of vipers, how can you, being evil, speak good things? For out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. You heard? So, look at the other organs. Your liver and your gallbladder is on the side of your tongue. Your stomach and your spleen is in the middle of your tongue. Your lung is right after your heart. Back here are your kidneys and your urinary bladder. Your gallbladder is on the side. Your kidneys, your entire body is inside your tongue. Let me tell you something else about your tongue. You probably never heard. Thank you, Ezra. Proverbs 18, verse 21. Death and life are in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. Remember, the heart is the fire element. So when you speak bullshit, you are speaking fire. When you speak good shit, You are speaking good fire. There is something in the Bible called strange fire. Hallelujah. There is something in the Bible called strange fire. Do not be strange fire. Remember, I didn't say do not speak strange fire, because you are what you speak, because you are what you eat. Therefore, if you speak it, then you be it. So do not be strange fire, be good fire, because the substance of the heart is connected to that ley line of the tongue. You see how the gnosis connects so beautifully? I love you, Most High. I love the Mother. I love the Father, Mother. I love the gnosis. I love to teach this gnosis, man. I'm telling you, this is so amazing. This is so amazing. And I got something massive to tell you about your tongue. Did you get this gnosis before I tell you the next gnosis about your tongue? I mean, you don't know this one. I can guarantee you don't know this one. And it's okay if you don't know it. I didn't know it when I learned it. Oh my God, thank you, Most High. Are you here? Give me a 7. Do you want to know another gnosis about your tongue? Give me a 7. I'm going to help you right now. Watch this. Let's regather the energy, the chi. Watch this. How many of you here? How many of you here brush your tongue? How many of you in here tonight brush your tongue? How many of you brush your tongue? Put it down. Say, I brush. Princess says yes. Ezra says yes. Lion Price says yes. Don't ask you no damn question. Proverbs. Zina, you answer the question. Zina says she does. Yahusha King says she does. Somebody said, I do. Liz, it's something to do. Oh my God. Familia. Cherokee says she does. Your tongue should never, ever, 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 ever be brushed. Western medicine has killed more people than gun violence has. Your tongue, I just showed you every organ on your tongue. Your tongue should never be brushed. Catharian medicine, Kumeria medicine, which is Lumeria medicine. Why should you never brush your tongue? Why? The root of the tongue, because you don't see your tongue. You don't know where it goes. Where does your tongue go? You don't know. Nobody taught you where your tongue went. You know where your heart is. You know where your liver is. You know where your kidney is. You know where your lungs are. You know where your spleen is. You know where your appendix is. You know where your gallbladder is. Do you know where your tongue is? Do you know the root of your tongue? Not the heart. It has a little connection with the heart. The root of your tongue is your brain. Because your 9-year-old daughter is an indigo child. She's an elder. She's older than you. She can back with the gnosis. The root of your tongue is your brain. When you brush your tongue, you brush your brain. Tongue brush causes psychosis. Tongue brushing causes bipolar disorders, schizophrenia, psychosis, dementia, forgetfulness. Tongue brushing causes you to lose your goddamn mind. And here we are every day brushing our tongue. We are literally making ourselves crazy because the tongue is connected to the brain. The root of it is the brain. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? The root of the tongue is the brain. It's gonna take you a good month to get over brushing your tongue. The tongue does not need brushing. It cleans itself. Literally, when you brush your mouth, you can mouthwash. Do not brush your tongue. You brushing your brain. You brushing your brain cells. They have, let me tell you something. I have read these medical journals. They have documented medical journals where people that have brushed their brain, their tongue, have literally lost their mind, have all types of mental issues. So you in the house, you're fighting with your girlfriend, you're fighting with your wife, you don't know why. You don't know why. Why? Because you're brushing your tongue every day. You're losing your damn mind. Thank the Most High, Tootie Smith. Let me tell you something. This morning I'm brushing my teeth and I'm like, I can't, I almost brushed my tongue. It's gonna take you a whole month not to do it. Do not brush your tongue. It is connected to your brain. When you brush your tongue, you brush your brain. Somebody put it down. When you brush your tongue, you brush your brain. This tongue brush, I'm telling you, us, all of us, because you have the tool. I know you have that little metal thing, the little circle thing, the little arc thing you use to brush your tongue. I know you got it, right? I had a whole pack of them things in here. Thank you. When you brush your tongue, you brush your brain, y'all. Don't do it. Remember the video I did on your gums? When you pull out your wisdom teeth, how you can cause all types of problems in your body because the root of your teeth is connected to every little in your body. Well, that's the same gnosis. It's the same quality of knowledge. When you brush your tongue, you brush your brain, and your eyes go crazy. You don't know what happened to you. You think the devil's after you. It's you. You brush your tongue all your life. You brush your tongue all your life. You develop psychosis. You develop dementia. You develop bipolar. You develop schizophrenic. And you don't know what happened to you. You think somebody's trying to kill you. Or somebody's trying to kill me. I need to do a spiritual bath. No, nigga. Stop brushing your teeth. Stop brushing your tongue. Yo. This is the reason why the great book says, my people perish for lack of knowledge. We don't know. It was never taught to us. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You probably do. You know? Shit, Candida will be the least of the worries. No, it doesn't affect it, it destroys it. Affects brain function. Yeah, absolutely. But it destroys your brain. Yeah, when you brush your tongue, you brush your brain. The things you find out when you learn stuff, I tell you. When I heard that, I almost fell out of my chair. I'm like, what? God damn it. Yeah. Let me show you what the Most High showed me about 3-eye atlas. Are you here? I'm not going to go into it. I'm going to tease you. This is for another video. This is for another video. Let me show you my 3-eye atlas gnosis I have been sitting on for months. Remember we did a video, right? We talked about how the motherships are in the sky like 8-9 months ago. Remember that video I talked about the sheep all go, there's no empty spot in the sky? We were talking about 3-eye atlas. We just didn't say 3-eye atlas because we didn't know the name 3-eye atlas. But we were talking about them things. But let me show you what the Most High gave me, right? This is just a tease. This just, all right, let me tell you how he came to me. Let me shut down the music. I gotta tell you something. I gotta tell you how this gnosis came to me. I gotta tell you how this gnosis came to me. Oh, nah, hold up. I gotta tell you. But for me to tell you, I gotta play something else. I gotta play this. Because this is what I was playing when this gnosis came to me. I gotta play this. Hold up. Was it this one? Yeah. You may not hear it, But let me know. Let me know if you can hear dolphins in the background. Can you hear dolphins? Can you hear? Yeah, man. I gotta big up myself, right? So this Smith. Can you hear dolphins? Can you hear the whales in the background? Let me tell you what I was doing. And I'm gonna tell you how the Most High communicate through the inner ley line. It's very subtle, but you can hear it. During the summertime, I was sitting here in my kitchen, meditating with the sound of dolphins and whales. Slightly, yeah. Thank you. You're supposed to hear slightly. Listen to this. So I'm sitting here. I went for a long walk. I sat here and I'm listening to the music playing. I kid you not, family. It popped in my head like I was talking to you. I heard dolphin codes. Remember the video I did on dolphin, titled Dolphin Codes? Remember that video I did? It's titled Dolphin Codes. Let me look it up for you. You gotta watch this video. I'm gonna teach you something about dolphins. I don't know if I should do it now, because it's all CJ. Where you been at? I need your new song, please. Put the title here for me so I could play it. I wanted to play it at the beginning of the video, but it would not come up. Your channel would not come up. Please put your new song here for me so I could play it. I'm gonna give you guys something massive. I'm gonna show you what the Most High showed me about dolphins. What the Most High showed me about the 3-eye atlas. It's 3-eye atlas, but it's not 3-eye atlas. Because atlas is Greek. Okay, this video right here. Oh shit. Hold up. Let me show you how it looks like. It took me out. Let me come back in. The stupid thing took me out. But when it comes, I'm going to screenshot it. Give me a second. Okay, let me screenshot it so I can show it to you. The video is titled Dolphin Codes, Consciousness, Lumeria, Language of Light. It looks like this. You have to watch this. It's an amazing gnosis right here. Great gnosis. We went into the archives of Kumeria, which is Lumeria. So I'm sitting here meditating on nothing. Not the word, nothing. I'm just listening to the music, just like Enoch. You know, the great elder Enoch, he says he was meditating upon the great one. And I heard dolphin codes. I said, dolphin codes? I said, why am I hearing dolphin codes? Why? As I heard dolphin codes, I grabbed a piece of paper and I started to draw stuff. This is what I received on 3-eye atlas. Look, this is my 3-eye atlas notes. Hold up. Wait, I'm missing a page. Hold up. Oh, I'm missing the most important page. Give me a second. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm missing the most important page over here. One second. I hope I didn't misplace it. See? We're not supposed to show it to you tonight. That's what happens. Maybe you're not supposed to see it tonight. I found it. Did I find it? Did I find it? Oh, shit. Alright. Give me a second, y'all. Maybe I'm not supposed to show it to you tonight. Because I kid you not, this document never left any place but this book. All of a sudden, I'm seeing 3 pages and not 4 pages. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna show you, if I show it to you now, it's halfway. Trust me, this is a half-ass. The real document, I don't know where it's at. It was here. But if you should see my table, I have so many notes on this table right now. The page is here somewhere. But this is a rough draft. This is what came to me as a rough draft for Third Eye TAV, which is not Atlas, it's Third Eye TAV. The TAV is 400. So earlier we talked about 13 times 40 is 400. 13 times 40 is 400. The Atlas or TAV is Third Eye TAV, right? The TAV is 400. You could connect the 400 with whatever you want to connect with. This is just a rough draft. But the gnosis of 3-Eye Atlas is all inner gnosis. I'm going to give you a preview. So I'm sitting here and I'm meditating on dolphins, and all these things started to come to me. And I drew everything down. After I drew everything down, me and Sister Gina Paul worked it out some more. We went in depth into it some more. And I got a final draft, which I'm not supposed to show you tonight, because if I was, I would have misplaced it. So, who was Atlas? Who was Atlas? I'm going to just tease you with the gnosis. I'm not going to tell you about it. But who was Atlas? Judah said Atlas was the king of Atlantis. That's 100% true, according to the gnosis he has. But Atlas is a Greek name. The original name, as I posted on my community page, I know most people don't see the community page, is called what? CJ. Thank you, CJ. CJ brought this gnosis to me. She sent me an email. She said, Abdullah, have you heard of the god Shu? CJ. CJ said, have you heard of the god Shu? I said, I can't say I have. I've never heard of god Shu. But I know in the body, we have something called front moon and back Shu points. I know we have what's called the back Shu points. And let me show you the back Shu points. So the god Shu was a son of Ra. The god Shu is one of the first son of Ra or the second son of Ra. That's the original Atlas. It was later changed by the Greek to Atlas. But the original name is Shu. It was Shu that held the world, not Atlas. That's Greek. Just as the gnosis of Ophiuchus and I am in Sekhmet and I am Hotep. It was Sekhmet with I am Hotep before it was Ophiuchus. Now we're not saying the gnosis of 30, it's not even 3i, it's 31. It's 31 Atlas, because I have the gnosis on 31. Because what you got to understand is when you go with the 31 Atlas gnosis or 3i Atlas gnosis, you get 31. The I is 31. 31 represents the patriarchs and the matriarchs who are supposed to come back to regather their children by fire, by iron. The Most High made the patriarchs swear that they shall avenge their children. That's 31 Atlas. Why is that important? Because 31 Atlas weighs 31 billion tons. When you take 3.1, what is 3.1? 3.1 is pi. Pi is what? Pi is 3.1, 3.14. What is this? This is the gnosis of the pyramids, the pyramids. This is the reactivation of the sacred sites. We talk about Stonehenge, Palenque. We talk about all the sacred sites on the earth, which is you are the most sacred sites. 31 Atlas is the reactivation of you. Not just that. It's not Atlas though. It's Shu. The God Shu. Let me show you what the Shu points look like. Aye, don't get me started up in her. Up in her, up in her. Don't get me started, y'all. I'm telling you, man. Listen, I'll keep you here all night. Alright? And I gotta calm the hell down. This is the year of excess. I can't be out here too excited, y'all. I'm gonna show you your back Shu points. Your 31 Atlas points. Okay? Your 31 TAV points. I'm gonna show them to you so you know what you're working with. Yo, I got gnosis for you, man. I just been chilling until Okufigai says, get your ass out of here, Negro. Get up and go bring this gnosis to my people, man. You're out here wasting time. These are your back Shu points. These are your back Shu points. This is the bladder channel, the UB channel, and this is the back Shu points. Now I'm gonna show you all these points right here, the stars of heaven. Watch this. Before I go any further, because I don't want to go any further on this, because that's a whole different gnosis that's going to awaken thy soul within you. This is a whole different gnosis. I can guarantee you're not gonna find this shit on YouTube at all. You ain't gonna find this on YouTube at all. You're not supposed to. This is the sacred, the chosen, the few, hidden among the many. This is the 3.14, the pi, the reactivation of the sacred sites, the reactivation of Stonehenge, the reactivation of the pyramids, which is you, which is all the sacred sites, all the pyramids, and all the continents that we have stepped foot on. Okay? This is a whole different type of gnosis. With the back Shu points, are you ready? Because I taught this before a little bit, but I'm going to teach you again one more time. With the back Shu points, which is your Atlas, your 31 Atlas points, you also have what's called the front Lumeria points. They are called the front moon points. Let me show what they look like. Let me show what your front moon points look like. But see, that's a connection from the divine. The sister Sitya asked me one question. Do you know about the God Shu? I said, no, I don't know about the God Shu, but I know about the Shu point. And bam, the gnosis opened up. The gnosis opened up. And then we found out Shu was the original name for the hijack Atlas, because they don't want you to know that these Shu points, these Atlas points are in you. Because this gnosis is to be sold, not to be told. This gnosis is to be sold, not to be told. Who's going to give you this gnosis for free? I didn't get it for free. This gnosis is costing me hundreds. At least $150K to get. Front move points. Let me show you front move points. Watch this. I'm going to show you front move points, but I'm not supposed to talk about this right now. This is just, I'm not supposed to talk about this right now. Okay? These are, no, this is too bright. You're not going to see it here. Hold up. Okay. Let me take you here instead. Perhaps you might see this one. Okay, hopefully. No, you're not going to see it here. Hold up. These are some moon points on the... No, this is not a good one. Hold up. I'm going to give you a good... there you go. Okay. Let's visit this page. No, this page... Okay. You see these points? All the points on the chest are called moon points. What is moon? The continent Lumeria. The Most High says, you are created as the stars of heaven. You had Adam, when he was created, he had the special ley line on his body. That's why he had the Adam Kadmon body. You were constructed with the same design. You have those points on your body. Now, if you have the correct acupuncturist that know how to connect certain back shoe points and the front moon points together, it can reactivate your atom power body. I'm telling you, this shit is freaking amazing, yo. This knowledge can reactivate your body. If I was an acupuncturist, I know this gnosis, I would know which points to needle in your body to reactivate and jumpstart your body and bring your power back. This is no joke, y'all. But let me tell you something else. Stop playing, CJ. Stop playing. Let me tell you something else. Let me take it further with you. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell you this gnosis because I have to present this gnosis to you properly. Nah, it's deep. The gnosis is way deeper than what I'm telling you. Just remember, I'm just giving you a little bit of a little bit. It all started with Sister CJ with that. Do you know the God? Oh, so let me show you how the God shoe look like. I was about to tell you something else. Please do not let me forget. I have something else to tell you. Yes, I have something else to tell you. So I posted on my community page not too long ago the God shoe. Some of you probably get it. Most of you didn't get it. It's okay. I didn't explain it. I sure did explain it. But you saw this. This is Atlas holding the world. All right, give me a 7. Are you here? This is Atlas, the hijack, but also has a wealth of knowledge. This is Shu. See, there is something over the head of Shu. This is the God Shu. This, okay? The God Shu is not alone. There are other entities with the God Shu, his sisters. Okay? Holding the world, holding creation, the original 31 TAV. Okay? And I explained this to you guys. I wrote a whole set of gnosis. I wrote this to you. I said, let me read it for you. I said, before there was Atlas, there was another, and his name was the God Shu. From Kumeria, Lumeria, the great motherland moon, the empire of the sun. Shu is the God who originally held the sky by his hand. He later became Atlas by the Greeks. Shu was the firstborn of Ra, the sun god, in Hathor, and he was the brother of Tefnut. Shu was looked upon as a symbol of celestial forces. His color was generally black. Shu, in Egyptian religion, which is Atlantis, is the god of the air, supporter of the sky, was created by Atum by his own power through parthenogenesis without the aid of a woman. That's the next level. Because parthenogenesis, a woman bring you out without the help of a man. So this creation was without the aid of a woman. This is the next level shit. This is not even parthenogenesis. This is another level. Shu and his sister and companion, Tefnut, is the goddess of moisture. What else? They were the first couple of the group of 9 gods called the Ennead of Heliopolis. Their union were born, okay? Of their union, from their union came another god called Geb, which is the earth god, and Nut, which is the goddess of the sky. Shu was portrayed in human form with the hieroglyph of his name, an ostrich feather on his head. So there was an ostrich feather on the head of Shu. He was often represented represented separating Geb and Nut, supporting with uplifted arms the body of the earth, which is the nut, arched above him, which is this picture. This is the picture, Geb Nut. Okay, so let me screenshot this so I can bring it to you properly here. This is the other side of 3 Atlas Gnosis. The other Gnosis of 3 Atlas is excellent. It's great. This is Geb. Hold up. This is Geb. This is Nut. This is Shu. This is holding the earth. Or whatever. Geb is the earth. But you get it. Anyway. I'm going to tell you something else. Not none, not, N-U-T. Nun in Hebrew, it's not even a good frequency. When you read Kabbalah, N-U-N, Nun or none, is not a good frequency at all. CJ, what's the song name that you created recently? Please put the name for me. I want to play it. Are you ready for the next level of 31 TAV 3.14? The reactivation of Palenque, the reactivation of Stonehenge, the reactivation of your avatar body. Are you ready for the next level gnosis on that? I mean, damn, I might as well give it to you. Rooted inside the gold? No, not this one. The other one. Not this side of gold. I don't know if it's rooted inside the gold. What was the one before that? I didn't hear that one yet. What was the one before that? What was the one before that? The one about a phoenix rising, something like that. You want the next gnosis? Yeah, you gotta get it. Oguferai told me, I crashed your car, I could have killed you. Go and tell my people, rise now. Thank you. Rise now. Shoot. So it came up right now, CJ official. All right, let's see. All right, there you go. Damn. Yeah. Let's play that right there. I wanted to play that all night. Thank you. Family, can you hear the tunes? This is one of the latest tunes by Sister CJ Official called Rise Now. Okay, remember, all the great gnosis the brother Judah brought out on 3 Atlas. The brother Adib Bey brought on 3 Atlas. Whoever else. These gnosis are amazing, magnificent, great. I'm bringing you another version of the gnosis. None of us have the gnosis. We all have a part of the gnosis. This is the part that I have. It's another part. It's just as good as the parts they brought out. Put all the parts together. Rise, rise, rise now. I'm going to give you the gnosis in a second. Hold up. Rise now. That's your anthem. Take your place, take your crown. Rise now. This is the anthem of the Yahuwah Deems.
She cries. We hold the power.
We have the gnosis. Because the Most High says, I give my gnosis to Jacob.
Not as a phoenix.
I give my sacred gnosis to Jacob. Hold up, let me get that scripture up.
But in a fire they can't match.
Let the ley line shake. Join me now. Let the earth vibrate.
Baruch 3, verse 36. The supreme power says, I have found out all the way of knowledge. I have given it unto Jacob, my servant, and to the Yahuwah deems, my beloved. Did you hear that? I'm going to give you another one from the Bible. Not from Baruch, from another book. What book is come from? This comes from Psalm 147. Yeah, Psalm 147, verse 19 and 20. Let's go to Psalm 147, verse 19 and 20. Somebody put it down for me. Psalm 147. Let the ley line shakes. Let the ley line shake. Let the heart ley line shake. Let the ley line shake. Let the small intestine ley line tremble. Let the ley line shake. Let the front moon point shake. Let the back shoe point shake. Rise now. Take your place, Yahuwah Deems. Take your crown. Take your place. Take your crown. Let the ley line vibrate. Hold up. We got to put this on repeat. Give me a second. I'm not going to play with this. 1 second. Bam. Yeah, the anthem, the 2026-520 frequency anthem. Sister CJ Official, that's her song. Go check it out, please. It's for free. She ain't even selling it. Psalm 147, verse 19 and 20. The supreme power above greatness says, He shows his word unto Yaakov. He shows his statutes. He shows his judgments unto the Yahuwah deems, Yasharel. She has not dealt so with any other nation. And as for her judgments, they have not known them. Praise ye Yahuwah. We have the gnosis. The Most High says, I only give it to you. Third Testament is going to give you the same thing. Let me see if I can find it for you.
Joining now with the earth, she cries. We hold the power, let the eagle rise. Not as a phoenix from the ash, but in a fire they can't match.
Let the ley line shake.
Let the ley line shake.
Let the earth vibrate.
Let the earth vibrate.
All the false lies. We unite.
now. Rise up.
Take your place.
Look,
Take your crown.
finding something in here is crazy right now.
Rise now. Lift your voice. Shake the ground. Rise now. Rise now. Take your place. Take your crown. Rise now. Rise now. Lift your voice. They stole our glory. They cast us back, but still we move. We won't lose track. Through every shadow, through every disguise, we claim our power.
I'm going to read you something beautiful from the Third Testament. I haven't spoken in 5-6 months, family. I want to thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I was commended to come here tonight. I was commended to bring you this gnosis. My life depended on it. Oh, goofy, I said I could have killed you, nigga. But I kept you alive for a reason. I kept you alive for a reason. Okay? Thank you for staying on here and hanging out with the brother. With your brother, the brethren. Okay? Let me lower it. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, she got more songs here.
We the copper-colored people, standing in the sun from the north to the south. Yeah, we always been the ones from the coast to the islands, from the mountains to the sand. We the copper-colored people, this our land. Big mama told us, child, you Indian, but we ain't believing.
These are still CJ songs, y'all.
Tales louder than the mound, build a song,
But I gotta read you something. Hold up.
you knew it all along. We the fire that they never could drown.
I gotta read you something. So I have to change the frequency a little bit. You don't mind, right? I gotta bring it down. But I had to play this song. It's the anthem. Are you here, family? I'm gonna read you something and then we're gonna close out. Tonight we had massive gnosis tonight. It's alive. You feel me? It's alive. It takes a lot of spirit, a lot of guidance to talk for 3 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours with no help, just yourself talking. You know, it's not just running your mouth, talking some good shit too. So I've been sitting on a lot of gnosis for a long time. And I honestly tell you that right now, honestly, I did not want to come back to YouTube at all. I had no desire to return. I felt like I have said everything that I needed to say. Everything that was in me. Because I could go to one of my videos and I'm like, oh, I talked about that. I covered that. But the supreme power above greatness says, nah, you have returned to complete your tikkun. You have returned to talk. You are my oracle. You are my voice upon the earth. You can decide for yourself not to speak. I'll tell you when not to speak. As a matter of fact, the day you stop speaking, you out of here. I said, all right, Musa, calm down. Calm down. All right, listen, we gotta go there. I hear you. I got you. I know you could bring the pain. You make it popping. You gotta come at me like that. Don't come at me like that, you know what I mean? I'm just like you now. Remember, I'm just like my daddy. I'm just like my mommy. I talk back. Don't come at me like that. Hey. Once I say, I got you, but you're not done talking, homie. You're not done talking. So, here I am. You know what I mean? Oh, I almost forgot. The greatest gnosis I'm about to tell you on the God's shoe, 3-year atlas. So what is this really about? In addition to the front moon points and the back shoe points, what are they for? Who here remember a video that I did? Oh, let me pull up the record. Hold up. Let me pull up the record so I can tell you some good stuff. I pull up the record. I have the record. Now I'm going to show you the video. I'm going to take you back. And we're going to see how the Most High has been working with us, guiding us little by little, ladder upon ladder, step by step, with the gnosis. Okay? I'm going to show you how the Most High has taken us step by step. Okay? All right? Again, these are the... Oh, you can't see it. Too bright, too bright, too bright. Hold up. Okay, I don't have to look for the gnosis because I'm not going to give it to you now. But listen to this. I give you this. Remember a video that I did in the night a couple years ago? Yes, Sister CJ. About the breastplate of the high priest. Who remember that video? Who remember the video I did? I did a couple. But there's one in particular where I talked about what happened when the high priest put the breastplate on, how the stones lit up. When you come upon the high priest, if you have wicked intentions, the stones will light up a certain way. If your mindset was right, the stones will light up a certain way. Remember that video I did on the breastplate of the high priest? And I said to you in that video, you know what? The breastplate of the high priest is in you. Abdullah Seer. I gotta look up my own video. High priest. High priest. Breastplate. Listen, this video, the mysterious breastplate of the high priest, that's one of many that I did. But in this video, on the mysterious breastplate of the high priest, let me get you this picture I just screenshot here. This video was how many years ago? Let's find out. 3 years ago. 31 Atlas, 3 years ago. We talk about the mysterious breastplate of the high priest. This is your chest. Are you here? Give me a 7. This is your chest. This is your chest. This is the breastplate. This is called the thora, the thoracic cavity. What does thora mean? Chest. What does thora sounds like? Thora sounds like Torah. The Torah, the Tuyah, the word, the law, the thoracic cavity. This is where you carry the law, the thoracic cavity. This is the chest, the high priest breastplate. Okay? These are the stones. These are the moon points. These are the front moon points. So when you flip it to the back, they become the back shoe prints. Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you see where I'm going with this? So, when we talk about the God shoe, this is the reactivation of the stones within you. The reactivation of your shoe points, your moon points. This is the high priest breastplate within you. This is the reactivation of your crystals. This is what 3-eye Atlas, the God shoe, is all about. The reactivation of the sacred stones, the sacred sites, the ley lines in your body, the high priestess, the high priest coming back to life as the Adam coming body of light in the year of fire. This is the gnosis. This is the ancient gnosis of the elders. This is the ancient gnosis of the elders. This is the inner gnosis of the 31 Tav, the God shoe, 3-1 Atlas, 3.14 Pi, the reactivation of the high priest and the high priestesses of the supreme power above greatness. This is what this is about. This knowledge is from the supreme power. This knowledge is from on high, family. There is no time like today, like right now. You will never live another year like 2026. There is no year like 2026. This is the year of X-CESS. The knowledge, the activation, the love, the connection, the alignment is gonna be accelerated massively. This is your God shoe, 3-eye Atlas connection. The reconnection of your stones within you, because your head is being supported by Atlas. It's called C1 Atlas. In addition to the C1 Atlas, which is a bone behind your head, there's also another bone called axis. So what is the axis of your Atlas? The axis of your Atlas is Yahuwah, the Supreme Mother, the Great Spirit. And within this activation, you cannot get this activation without the gifts of the Holy Spirit. And in this book, another book I'm going to give you tonight, in this book, the 72 sacred names of the Divine Mother. The 72 sacred names of the Divine Mother. This is where you get the 72 sacred names of the Divine Mother right here. And in the back of this book, they talk about the gifts of the Spirit from the keys of Enoch perspective. Come on now. We have the gnosis. We have the gnosis. The Most High, I give my gnosis to Jacob. As for the other nations, I, Yahuwah, have not known them. All praises to the Most High, Sister Makaya. Makaya, the healer. Fet Makaya. Makaya is a season where people are being healed by gathering together all the healing leaves, all the healing plants from the forest. Not the forest, foresting. In the season of Makaya, that's where all the healing happened. In the empire, the Ayatollah Empire Vodou, in the season of Makaya, the healing happened. Can I show it again? I got you. I got you. You got to get this book from J.J. Hertak's website, where you purchase the Keys of Enoch only. $54 for the Keys of Enoch. The same website, you get the 72 sacred names of the Divine Mother. Remember where you heard this. The reactivation of your shoe points and your moon points. The real gnosis, the real inner gnosis of the 31 Tav. 3-eye Atlas connection, frequency, energy, vibration. The ancient gnosis of Kumeria, aka Lumeria. The ancient gnosis of Atlantis. From the Grand Elder Yanok, the Atlantean priest king. Modern day Enoch. The Grand Elder Fushi, the Grand Elder Shibo, the Grand Elder Yellow Emperor, and his wife Nuwa, who we call Dumbalawedo and Aidawedo, the great serpents, the Naga serpents. Oh yeah. Your breastplate within you. You cannot get this activation without the gifts of the Spirit. Okay? The gifts. I'm not going to read it for you right now. I planned on doing that. It was part of my notes. But I have given you too much. I've depleted all my energy, all my shin. I'm hungry. But I got to do this. I played myself. I stayed away too long. I was told you better come back here, Negro. I don't want to come back for you again. Oguferai said, I don't want to come back for you again. I said, I get it. Please don't come back for me. Please don't come back for me. I got you. I'm going to do your work, man. I got no choice over here. All right? Don't come for me. Don't come for me again. He said, I could have killed you. I did it. I said, I know. I got water. I got plenty of water. This is like my 10th cup of water here tonight. I got plenty of water here. Yeah. How we do tonight, family? Give me some feedback, please. Please tell the great power that he came, he did the job. Please, please, hold me down. Tell the Spirit, I came and I delivered. I don't want no more visitation on the road. Ogufera hit my car, iron on iron. And today I heard he said, I could have killed you and I didn't. Go ahead and talk to my people. Please tell the Great Spirit that I delivered the gnosis. Please. I don't want no problems. Oh, hold up. You want a little more? Who want more? I got a little bit more for you. A little bit more. That's massive. If you want it, let me know I got you. If not, we out of here. Stay, right? I better stay because my ass is in trouble. I almost... No, not even a scratch, not even a ping. My car is done. But here I am, though. Ogufera says, I could have got you, bro. But I didn't. But you get the message, though. Yeah, Brent, you want another level? I got you, bro. Yo, I got some shit. Yo. Who won it? Put a 7 down, I got you. Listen, let's go into this book right quick. I bring the books. Here's another book for you. It's called The Ancient Secret of the Flower of Life. The Ancient Secret of the Flower of Life. I'm staying right here. I'm staying right here. I got a little bit more for you. I can go. Listen, I got to give you everything I've been sitting on. They're like, yo, you better talk, homie. Your life depends on it. I said, I got you. Yep, you better talk. All right. They got me. You can't run from the Spirit. They got me. I'll talk. I give up. I'll talk. I got you. Yo, you want something else? Watch this. Let me lower the music. If I lower the music, I also gotta lower my voice. It's late out here. But watch this though. I know, right? Welcome midnight. Listen to this. What is the sign? This message came to me also through Sister Gina Paul. She gave me the message, she gave me the gnosis, but I already had the gnosis. But I would never have seen the gnosis unless, if she didn't bring it to me, I would not have seen it. So just like Sister CJ brought me the God shoe that I connected with the front moon and the back shoe points, the original 3-eye atlas, Sister Gina Paul brought me this gnosis that I already had, but I didn't know I have. See, the sisters are working, man, I tell you. The sisters are working. Me and Sister Janapo, we talk a lot about a lot of sacred gnosis for months. We exchanging information for months. The celestial tiger, all kinds of crap. We talk about all kinds of sacred knowledge. I've just been sitting on it. But no more, I can't sit on this no more. Watch this. What is Christianity? What animal? What sign? What? Okay, I can't say it like that. Let me say it this way. In Christianity, who is the fish? Yeah, let's say it like that. In Christianity, who is the fish assigned to? In Christianity, who is the fish assigned to? Put it down. Yeah, the sisters bring the gnosis, man. The Sekhmets in the house. The Ossets in the house. I'm the I am Hotep. You know, I am Hotep was in front. Sekhmet was behind him. Thank you, CJ Jesus, huh? So that means I am Hotep was not the real knowledge bearer. The real knowledge bearer was Sekhmet. I am Hotep was the mouthpiece, and Sekhmet was a spirit giving them the gnosis. Let me show you. Oh shit. This is me and Sekhmet. This is a picture of Sekhmet and Abdullah. Let me see. Let me lower the resolution. Can you see it? This is a picture of Sekhmet and me. Yeah. Another one. This is a picture of Sekhmet and me at a museum. You know? I love it. I love it. Sekhmet and me right there. Boom, boom. Sekhmet. You see her face? This is me and Sekhmet. Okay. Yeshua. Not the God. Yeshua, the Son. Okay. Jesus. Listen to this. Listen to this. You ready? Listen to this. From the book of the ancient secret of the flower of life, we are reading from page 39. The early church changes Christian symbolism. This is the picture here. Okay? The early church changes Christian symbolism. So let's read about it. Let's read about it. Are you here? Give me a 7. Are you here? Thank you, CJ. When you go back and really study some of the older writings, you find that there was a big change in the Christian religion about 200 years after Christ died. Remember, this is titled How the Early Church Changes Christian Symbolism. So we're going to find out about a symbolism that was changed by the early church. He says when you go back and really study some of the older writings, you'll find that there was a big change in the Christian religion about 200 years after Christ died. So what happened? Let's read about it. The writer says, in fact, he wasn't very well known. Yahusha, or Moshiach, Jesus, however they call him in Christianity, was not very well known for about 200 years. At which time, this is after his death. So after his death, he wasn't very well known. At which time, the Greek Orthodox Church, which was the most influential church of the day, made many changes in the Christian religion. Okay? What did they do? They discarded many beliefs and added many other beliefs. The Orthodox Greek Church changed things around to fit their needs. What was one thing they changed? One thing they changed was a very important symbol. One thing they changed was a very important symbol. Okay, let's read it. Are you here? Let's go. This is massive. This is massive. This is how you know the Most High works with his chosen only. Because when we get it, we share it with us. When they get it, they hide it. And they have you doing bullshit and you walk in darkness because they give you the wrong gnosis. In the Book of Mormon, the Most High says, when your records leave your hand and it goes to the hands of the Gentiles, it returns back to you molested. When you get it back, you get back a fraction of it. It was molested. Listen to what they did to the sacred knowledge. All the way back to the time of Christ, from everything we've been able to read, all the way back to the time of Christ, from everything we've been able to read, Christ was not known as the fish. Christ was not known as the fish. What was he known as? Christ was known as the dolphin. Dolphin codes. Put it down. All the way back as we can read, Christ was not known as the fish. Christ was known as the dolphin. It was changed from the dolphin to the fish during the Greek Orthodox editing. Yo. It was changed from the dolphin. Let me tell you about the dolphin. I'm going to tell you something else about the dolphin that you didn't know. Now, we talked about the dolphins before. Now I'm going to tell you something else about the dolphins. Christ was not referred to as a fish. Christ has always been referred to as the dolphin. It was changed from the dolphin to the fish during the Greek Orthodox editing. Today, Jesus is referred to as the fish. Even modern Christians use the fish to represent Christianity. The writer says, what this means, I don't know. I can only speculate when we talk about dolphins. Okay? They said, why they do that? What the fish mean? He said he don't even know. Because as far back as we go, Christ was always a dolphin, which brings me to my dream that I had. And then I'll tell you more about the dolphin. Are you here? Was this helpful to you? Not the fish, the dolphin. There's a reason why it's the dolphin. There's a reason why Christ was known as a dolphin and not the fish. No, let me just read it to you one time, and I'll tell you about my dream after. Let's go to the dolphin gnosis. How we doing? Oh, 83 is something different. Did you like that? I mean, this is just a little bit of gnosis for you, so you're not distorted in your knowledge. I'm gonna tell you something about the dolphins you didn't know. Perhaps you did. I'm gonna tell you something about the dolphins right now. You ready for the dolphins? We're in the same book. We're on page 87 and page 88. Listen to this. So, this is the dolphins. Okay, this is the dolphin. All right, page 87, page 88. Listen to this. So even though I took a break, family, I've been studying. I haven't been lazy. I've been educating myself. You know, we out here. We out here with the gnosis. You know what I mean? This book has a lot of gnosis on Lumeria, how it started, how it ended. Have a lot of gnosis on the left brain, the right brain, the feminine energy, the male energy. Christ was always known as a dolphin as far back as we go. He was never the fish. The writer says, why is the fish today? I don't know. But I'm going to show you why he was known as a dolphin. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you why right now, Liz. Listen to this. Listen to this, y'all. page 87, this book. Enlil's arrival. Listen to this. Enlil was the first one to come to Earth. Enlil was the first one to come to this planet. And he was the boss in southern Africa. Enlil did not land on land. You getting it? When Enlil came to this planet, he did not step foot on land. When he arrived to the earth, he landed in the waters. Are you following? When Enlil came from his planet to the earth, he went straight to the waters. Why? Why? They asked the question. Why did Enlil go into the waters? Because, here it is, that's where the dolphins and the whales are. The dolphins and the whales. The dolphins and the whales were the highest level of consciousness on this planet. Now, when I did the video years ago on the dolphin codes, I told you the dolphins are the highest consciousness on the planet because they communicate via sonar technology, sound waves, cymatic frequency. They heal the earth's sickness. They soothe the earth and they heal the earth from its sickness because of all the pollution that mankind has created and has infected the earth with. So the dolphins and the whales, they heal and they soothe the earth. But listen to this. Enlil went to the waters because the dolphins and the whales, that's where they live. And they are the highest level of consciousness on the planet, and they still are. He says back then they were the highest level of consciousness on the planet, and they still are. Enlil had to go into the ocean to get permission to live and mine gold on earth. Are you serious? Enlil couldn't just go here and come here. He had to go get permission to the highest authority of the earth. This takes me to the new movie Avatar. Are you ready? This takes me to the movie Avatar. What happened in the movie Avatar? Anybody saw the movie Avatar? If you didn't see it, I'm gonna ruin it for you. I'm so sorry. Okay? The movie Avatar, if you didn't see it, I'm gonna ruin it for you. Let me play a scene from the movie. Watch this. Fair use, fair use. We got. Pay attention. Pay attention to the animal. Do you know this animal? You've been seeing this eye coming up. You've been seeing this animal, this fish. What is the long silvered fish? Long silvered fish from the bottom of the ocean that's been coming up. In that movie, there's a scene about this fish. This fish in the movie, they show you what this fish is really about. Let me lower the resolution here. In the movie Avatar, they show you what this long fish is really about. This long fish right here. These are part of the great army of the maritime life. This fish is part of the great army of the ocean. And I'm going to show you right now. There's a scene in the Avatar movie. Give me a 7. Give me a 7. Let me know you're here with me. Because the dolphins and the whales are the highest authority on the earth. Enlil had to go and get permission. Imagine you and me. Imagine the freaking powers that are not be. Imagine what kind of permission they have to get and who have to give us this permission. In Haitian Vodou, we call this agüe. Agüe is Spanish for water, but there's a massive spirit in the ocean called agüe You got to get permission from Agwe and all the other spirits in the ocean that give you passage to do whatever you need to do, whatever that you got to do. If you don't have passage, you can't do it. In the movie Avatar, the girl was speaking to the Great Mother. This is the scene. And then when she went to speak to the Great Mother, she speak to creation. She asked the Great Mother to help them because they are losing. It appeared, it appeared that the Great Mother did not hear her prayer. Listen to this, y'all. They want you to think that the Great Mother does not hear your prayer. Before I play this video, this is a picture of the Great Mother. They actually show you under the ocean. There is you see the face? Do you see the face? There is the eye, and there is the bridge of the nose. Let me lower the resolution even more so. Do you see a face? There's an eye and there's a face. This is deep under the ocean through a portal. She got there through a portal. This is called doomsday fish. Thank you, Dina. Doomsday fish. Well, this doomsday fish has a seed in the ocean. She went through a portal to talk to the Great Mother. Hold on. Great Mother, you are our only hope. One more time. You are our only hope. One more time. So, as she was speaking to the Great Mother, making a connection through her hair, she connected her hair with something deep in the ocean, and then she went through a portal in the spirit. Her body, her avatar stayed behind. Her spirit traveled, and she went in the presence of the Great Mother. Are you here, family? Stay with me. Stay with me. She went to the presence of the Great Mother, and she petitioned the Great Mother for assistance because the enemy had come. The enemy had come upon them, upon their land, and the enemy was destroying them, and they were losing the fight. And and she was praying to the Great Mother. You see the doomsday fish? That's the eyes of the doomsday fish. So it appeared that they were losing. And as it appeared that they were losing, the Great Mother who heard everything, the Great Mother who never ignores the pleas of her children, the Great Mother who's always attentive to the cries of her daughters. Oh my God, before I say this, women, one more time, women. The women in the house can connect better with Oguferai. The women in the house, the Melchizedek priestesses. You are the ones who carry the frequency of the higher heart, which is the Urim Crystal. This is for the women. The women. Among the disciples of King Moshiach, the women, Mary Magdalene, she was the brightest star. Among other disciples, Mary Magdalene was a star of the firmament. She taught Melchizedek the gnosis of the heart because the man could not connect with the heart Shakya. Shakya, not chakra, Shakya. The man could not connect with the higher gnosis of the heart. It was a Melchizedek priestess, Mary Magdalene, who taught the male disciples the gnosis of the heart chakra. They couldn't get it when Moshiach was teaching it to them. Women, you can connect with the Great Mother better than a man. You can connect with Oguferai better than a man can. Why? Because Oguferai's wife, one of his wives is Ezeli Dantor. He listens to Ezeli before he listens to another man. You understand what I'm saying to you? You go to Oguferai, you petition Oguferai for the plight of our people. I told you guys long time ago in a video 3 years ago, the women have the authority from Archangel Michael. The women have the authority from Archangel Jairah. Right now, the angels, The elders are waiting for your cry, for your plea, for you to cry out for our deliverance. Rachel, when the patriarchs went to the Most High to petition for us, the Most High did not pay them no mind. It wasn't until Rachel cried. The supreme power said, hold up, Rachel's crying. I gotta go and stop her from crying. Remember the video we did. Rachel crying and she refused to be comforted. It wasn't until the mother spoke that the supreme power reacted to her tears. It wasn't because we talk, men talk all day. Most I don't give a damn about that. Let the women come up because you are creation. You are the creator. You are the creatrix. You are the grand architecton. You are the womb man. You are the 252 lacking no good thing. It was a woman who went into the great abyss, the great ocean, in the belly of the ocean, who went and petitioned the great mother. It wasn't the men, it's the women. If you have any issue with a woman this year, you're done. Let me tell you something. Make peace with the women in your life. Every woman, whether you're with them or you're not with them, be at peace with them, because all they gotta do is connect with the great spirit. Don't let a woman complain about you to the creator. Do not let a woman bring up a complaint about you to the great spirit. Your ass is done. I'm telling you right now. It's gonna happen in excess. Whatever she petitioned on your behalf, whether for good or for evil, is gonna happen by the 520 frequency. Let me tell you something, man. Honor thy women. There's no going back to Eden until you honor your women. Remember that song created by Sister CJ from a video that I did? Let me show you are you following, family? Are you tired? Oh, you tired. You want to go. Okay. All right, let's just go. I don't have to show you the clip no more because I don't feel the love right now. I feel like everybody halfway awake, halfway sleeping. Here's the scene. So when she prayed to the great mother unleashed her army. And this was part of her army. Fair use. The doomsday fish is a giant. And they went out. They went out and they are attacking the enemy. Destroying everything in sight. This is your power, women. This is what you can do. You can unleash the wrath of the Supreme upon our enemies. This is what the women can do. The ocean is your army. Look at the dragon. Every dragon in the air came out of hiding. They are fighting for us. In the air, in the ocean, they are fighting for us. Where are the women? Where are my women? Keep doing it. Yo, she said, get us out of here. She says, yo, get us out of here. We're done. Look at this. Look at the green elders in the ocean. Look at the green elders, the big, massive whales that you never see. Look at how massive this whale is.
Eye to eye.
Took him all the way down to the depth of the ocean where his body blew up. Let me tell you something. They want you to think that your connection with the great power is severed. They want you to think that the great power is not listening to you. They want you to think that you have no authority. When she spoke her conditions to the doomsday fish, the massive giant doomsday fish, the moment she said the last word, they swiftly and immediately did what she commanded them to do, and they wiped out the enemy. Let me tell you something. There was a meeting in that movie. I call it the meeting of the grand council of the elders, where the biggest, most massive sea creatures you have ever seen came out of the ocean, and they were having a meeting to know if they would be part of the great war. They wanted to decide whether or not they would be part of the war, because to them, war can only bring more bloodshed. But one of the young ones were able to convince them that if they don't fight, there's no future for us. We are done, because we cannot fight with their weapons. So our protection, our protectors, the dolphins and the whales, the doomsday fish, the dragons, they came out of every portal and they fought for us. They fought with us, and we won against them. They are showing this to you in 2026. Do you think they're showing this to you for entertainment? They're not showing this to you for entertainment. They're showing you your power. And all you got to do is put it together. That's all you got to do. The dolphins were the highest authority and still are on the planet, the dolphins and the whales. And Enlil had to go into the ocean to get permission to live and to mine gold on earth, because this planet belonged to the dolphins and the whales. And it is galactic law that it is a galactic law that permission must be granted before an off-planet race can enter into a different consciousness system. And Lil couldn't just come here and do his thing. No, galactic law, he has to get permission from the owners of this realm, which are the dolphins and the whales, the highest consciousness. We learn that the dolphins and the whales are our brothers and our sisters. They change their form into aquatic animals so they can protect us from beneath the ocean. This is the reason why when someone fall in the ocean, they get lost, they are brought up by a dolphin, because a dolphin is your brother and your sister. Numbers 35 verse 33. So you shall not pollute the land wherein you are, for blood, it defiles the land, and the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that shed it. Thank you, my dear sister Yahushua King. Okay? Yes. Their frequency, their sonar sound, their somatic frequency can rock the world, but it's so pure and beautiful. Absolutely. Listen to this. It is a galactic law that permission must be granted before an off-planet race can enter into a different consciousness system. 3-Eye Atlas. This is an off-planet race. That means before they came here, they got permission from the whales and the dolphins. They did to come on this realm here. Let's keep reading. It says, and Leah stayed with the dolphins and the whales for a very long time. And when he finally decided to come onto land, he was half human and half fish. At one point, Enlil became all human. They said this knowledge was described in the Sumerian records. The legend of the golden dolphins, listen to this. the third planet out from the Sirius B. Some call this planet Oceania. Oceania happens to be the home planet of the dolphins and the whales. In the book, The Legend of the Golden Dolphin, which came from the dolphins, describes exactly how the dolphins came from another galaxy, how they came to be on the little star around Sirius B, and how they traveled to the Earth. The entire planet Oceania is almost completely water. There is an island on this planet about the size of Australia and another island about the size of California. On those two land masses, there are human-type beings, but not very many. The rest of the planet, which is all water, is cetacean. There is a direct connection between the human-type beings and the cetaceans. So when Enlil and Nephilim came here on the earth, he first connected with the dolphins, the Syrians, to receive their blessing. Then Enlil went onto the land and began the process that led to the creation of our race. I mean, there is way more to read. I'll stop here. This is Enlil when he came to earth after he spent a long time with the dolphins. And then the more he stayed on the earth, his body changed to completely human. But before he came, he was something totally different. As he lived with the whales and the dolphins, he became half man, half human. And the more he stayed on the earth, he returned back to a human-like form. The gnosis is beautiful. The gnosis is grand. King Moshe, whom the world called Jesus, Yahusha, has always been known as a dolphin, not the fish. The dolphin is the highest authority on this realm. The whales, the highest authority on this realm. Dolphin calls. I'll tell you this last thing and I'm done. When I was meditating, are you here, family? Is this making sense to you? Are you connecting with your brother? Am I making sense to you? Are we here? Last thing and we out of here is way past that time. 12:21. I came here at 8 o'clock. All right. Tell the spirit, please. I came and I delivered. Okay, Brent, everybody, please. Zena, tell everybody. Tell Oguferai, tell Ezidi Dottor. I listen. I don't want. I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good. Right? Right, Shoni? When I was meditating on the sound of the dolphin, and I received all the gnosis on the 31 tab, 3-eye atlas, the God shoe, the same night I had a dream. In the dream that I had, I was walking at this location that looked like Prospect Park. I walked upon a ledge. The water was this color, green like algae. The water was green like algae. As a matter of fact, I have the water in here, and I'm going to show you what it looked like. Because I literally went back to the park, and I took a picture of the lake at Prospect Park, because I knew I'm going to tell you this dream one day, and I have to show you exactly how the water looked. So let me pull up the water now and show you how it looked in my dream. Let me tell you, the frequency of the dolphin is powerful. It's very powerful with me because it is also my spirit animal. If you recall a dream that I had, I told you I was in the ocean and I was swimming like a dolphin. I was in and out swimming like a dolphin, and I came out with a staff in my hand. Some of you may remember the dream because I be sharing my dreams to y'all. Some of you may not remember the dream, but I remember telling you one dream. I was swimming like a dolphin in the ocean. If you remember the dream, put a 7 down. You may not remember it, it's okay. But let me show you the water that I saw in my dream. And I tell you the dream. It's amazing, y'all. Dreams are a connection to the spirit. a connection to the other realms where you have the opportunity to connect with your ancestors, the elders, and receive messages that can help you on this earth plane. When you go to bed tonight, don't just look at your dream as a dream. No. It's a message. Healing comes through the dream. All kinds of things come through this dream. Protection comes through this dream. Something could happen to you, and in the dream, they show it to you, and it don't happen to you. Why? Because you took heed. Okay? You took heed, and you avoided the pitfall. Something that could have happened to you didn't happen to you. The dreams are messages. Everything you see in the dream is a message. Now, let me show you how the water look like. You see this? Are you here? Okay, let me lower the... Okay. Do you see this water here? That's how the water looked like in my dream. Green like this color. Green like algae. Green, this perfect green. So I'm in this dream. I'm walking over this ledge. I saw a bunch of people looking over the ledge. Like a little, just like this, just like over here. Let me see. Just like over here. You see this? You see this part right here? This metal bar? So I'm standing behind this. I'm looking into this water. And then in this dream, I'm like, what are these people looking at? And then when I saw that, I approached the people to see what they were looking at. And then I saw 2 dolphins in the water. Give me a 7. Are you here? Let me know you're connecting with me. I'm about to tell you the best part. When I looked in the water, I saw 2 dolphins, but I'm the only one who can see the dolphins. The people saw ducks, turtles. I'm the only one who can see the dolphins. Remember, the dolphin is Christ. The dolphin is Christ. The dolphin is the highest authority. Remember, I've already connected with the dolphin frequency from a couple years ago. I've already done the video. I've already been meditating on dolphin codes, dolphin cymatic frequency. I'm already connected with the dolphin, so I had a dream. When I saw the dolphins, I'm like, oh. And I said to them, dolphin codes in the dream. The moment I said dolphin codes, the 2 dolphins that I saw immediately turned into 2 beings. 2 giant, massive green beings. They look just like this water. 1 male, 1 female. They turned into massive, huge, 20, 30 feet beings. And they started to go around each other like this. And then the male dolphin turned around on his back. He stared at me for a good 30 seconds. He looked right at me. And I'm looking back at him, he's looking at me. And I'm looking at him, he's looking at me. And he turned back around. He swam away with his woman, with the other dolphin, which I assume was a feminine dolphin. That's when I received right after that, the next day, I received way more knowledge on 31 TAV, 3 Atlas, the God. I received all the gnosis I'm supposed to see, to receive on that knowledge, because Christ paid me a visitation in that dream via the dolphin. I didn't even know Christ was a dolphin. It was after the dream I told Sister Gina Paul, she told me, I gotta show you something. And she showed me in her book where Christ is a dolphin. And I'm like, hold up, let me look at my book. And the same knowledge was in my book. Christ talking. Christ is talking. Never stop talking. He's still talking by the Spirit. The great mother is still talking by the Spirit. Remember, I had a dream about Christ staying in the sky. He wasn't talking to anyone. I titled the video, The Black Christ. It was a dream. Again, several months ago, I told you guys about this dream. The Black Christ. I saw in a dream. He was just looking at the earth. He wasn't saying nothing. He was just standing up there. Had a blue outfit on or whatever. He was just standing up there looking at the earth, wasn't saying nothing, and I saw the whole thing. And in my dream, he came as a dolphin. Why? Because he was about to elevate my consciousness. He was showing me that he is the dolphin. Dolphin codes, cymatic frequency, the highest intelligence on the earth. Moshiach, King Moshiach. Family, it's been a pleasure. It's been my greatest privilege to come here and hang out with the people. I really don't care about talking. I don't want to do videos, but it appears that I don't have a choice now. I have to make time to talk to the people. The Spirit met me on my way to Damascus. Oguferai says, I could have killed your ass, okay? He told me this today. I'm listening to some Oguferai music, and I'm walking, I heard, I could have killed you. You know that, right? I said, huh? He said, yeah, I could have got you. But I just wanted to get your attention. Now you up now. Now go. Talk to my people. Okay? So I gave you the gnosis on the heart. I gave you the gnosis on fire. I gave you the gnosis on the horse. We make all the connections with the body parts. I told you what to, I showed you, I explained to you what to do, what not to do this year. This is the year of X-CESS. So you need to cool down. You need to chill. You need to, you know what I mean? You need to operate by the gifts of the Spirit, the fruits of the Spirit. Don't need to be rash. Don't need to be fast. I told you what to avoid, people to avoid, situations to avoid. We make all the connections. We make all the connections. All the connections were made. All the connections were made. Okay? You can't bring no charges against me. I gave you all the gnosis. I have nothing left to give you tonight. I went above and beyond of what I was supposed to give you. We made all the connections. My hands are clear. Whatever you choose to do with the gnosis is up to you. We talk about the front moon, the back shoe. We made the connections with the breastplate of the high priest, which is your own crystals within you, reactivating. We talk about how this is the reactivation of the sacred SESS, which is you. We made all the connections. How we looking? I'm done, family. There's nothing else I can talk about. Once again, thank you to all the moderators, my brother Brent, Sister Ortega, everyone else, Zena, everyone else, Proverbs, thank you, Proverbs, Sister CJ, Yahusha Rising, Yahusha King, East King, CJ, of course, I said Ashley, Makaya came through here, and everyone else in the background that are not commenting, Sister Jackie, Zudaya, Lion Pride, okay, who else is up in here? Everybody else is up in here, man. Good looking out for coming through. LW Blizak came through here. Sharice, I see you. And everyone else. All right, family? We're giving all honor and praises to the supreme power above greatness, the great mother, the great father, who illuminates the hearts of her peoples. Giving all honor and praises to the Most High Yahuwah, our protectors, our guides, our abiding angels, our guardian angels, our lois, our spirit guides, everyone, our families, those who support us. This year is a year to love in excess, because if you don't love in excess, you're going to hate in excess. Everything you do that's good, do it in excess to counter the negative effects of excess. You have the gnosis. Do with it whatever you wish. Until we meet again, which is soon, because I cannot stay away from you. By order of the lois, specifically Oguferai. Family, remember who you are. 520 frequency, 520 code. KAPH. 20 by 26 is 520. 13 by 40 is 520. The fullness of the name of the Most High Power. You are the children of the kingdom, and you manifest the gifts of the Holy Spirit. Peace. Anyone else I forgot to mention? I love you. Don't take it up. Don't hold it against me, okay? I'm tired and hungry. I gotta go. Until next time. Peace, peace.